All rights and reserves are reserved on this and any of my videos. They are protected and copyrighted by the music that's playing behind me. Any use will be unfair use. And it's all for entertainment purposes only. All right, Sly, I gotta give you a bad time here. We gave you a job to do. We gave you your rent. You're gonna have to put more hours in here on this job to, to show us that you're worthy. Oh my God, I wasn't supposed to laugh.
It's a lifestyle, so the choice is yours. The choice is fucking yours. Yes, the choice is mine, so let's make sure I make a hell of a statement. First album ever pressed, goddamn, I raped it. With spit this sick, I should be facing federal indictment for the bars I am lacing. Charging my life, and still I am chasing my dreams. May our dreams never be lost. Better late than never, succeeding at whatever in all costs. No hesitation ever in my stance. Just a meditative calm glance that will never freeze or stall. I hear the sounds vibrating and it's calling upon my every life's choice made. I have finally found that mind state to be given the chance. So now I'm holding this throne, one of the first without gimmicks and acts. I'm snapping out of this trance. My pants are buttoned up, zip tight with no limits ahead. The notion be delivering a message through the essence of poetry. This time around the moment is mine. I won't let it go and slip away. My mind state replicates gold solid from the core with the knowledge of an old soul, a warrior of wise men, shinobi of the Buddhist monk. This time around the moment is mine. I won't let it go and slip away. My mind state replicates gold solid from the core with the knowledge of an old soul, a warrior of wise men, shinobi of the Buddhist monks. Yo, so truth be told, I'm a crazy loony bin, caged in Caucasian, racing at the speed of light, raging inside of my body, shady type of cat racing. Out of the shell I am grazing, down to the depths of hell, deep in the darknesses below. Chose to froze the demons over release. In pure ecstasy I'm prone to repeat, known to deplete opposers who seek weak spirits and minds. My advice is retreat. Before listen you will meet pure regression beliefs if need be. Tearing down the walls to your structure. Negativity will rupture. The truth hurts, but yes, it will puncture your heart firmly. Watch, baby, trust this. This is my game. It's time to give it justice. This time around, the moment is mine. I won't let it go and slip away. My mind state replicates gold solid from the core with the knowledge of an old soul, a warrior of wise men, shinobi of the Buddhist monk. This time around, the moment is mine. I won't let it go and slip away. My mind state replicates gold solid from the core with the knowledge of an old soul, a warrior of wise men, shinobi of the Buddhist monk. The realization of this conclusion comes to a head. Let's go ahead and sum it up so there's no confusion. Real is gonna come as real is gonna go. Real recognizes real, so those feelings homo you're just gonna have to deal with in slow-mo. Hurting deep as it grows, your true roots as it shows, as those lips deliciously blow the tip of my King Kong hoe. So watch as I never let go, never let go, never let go. This time around the moment is mine. I won't let it go and slip away. My mind state replicates gold solid from the core with the knowledge of an old soul, a warrior of wise men, shinobi of the Buddhist monk. This time around the moment is mine. I won't let it go and slip away. My mind state replicates gold solid from the core with the knowledge of an old soul, a warrior of wise men, shinobi of the Buddhist monks.
Send me to my grave.
You can send me to my grave, I'ma smile all the way.
Send me to my grave.
You can send me to my grave, middle finger all the way.
Yes, yes, yeah.
That's right.
Oh, I know. That's why I think it's kind of like they just really, real not in their best with me because if they mess with me, my son will get involved. And if my son gets involved, that's when things get very scary in many ways. Well, you know, told me, that last month that almost a month, and all that said, my son got finally
Above the roof is the current ceiling, demanding more. Put on the market with gold is sold. The real target with my life is so much more. I wanna soar high and fly away, yelling at the top of my voice. I will roar, release the inner beast and ignore what it is that's became between myself. I feel so torn, and so with this written speech, I will rejoice and be reborn. Thoughts of the mind and time's essence can be ill in the presence of a constant wrongdoing. The true influence is oneself's independence. We must toss out all negative dependence. Thoughts of the mind and time's essence can be ill in the presence of a constant wrongdoing. The true influence is oneself's independence. We must toss out all negative dependence. Listen and search for a place and time to reevaluate our state of lives and learn to teach the proper way to be at peace without the burn. Lending off a helping hand to fellow peeps and crossing paths with every turn. I play it at a rate of fear but firm. Connected, yes we are, but this is also an obstacle that must be earned. There will never be acceptance with constant unreflectance. Facing the same nonsense, born into this death sentence. Working to pave a path towards repentance for the pain I've dealt upon others. No need for co-defendants. Just feeling it from my own descendants. Oh, trust me, only now realizing I am just another apprentice, a student needing schooling. Who am I fooling? The answer's no one but myself, sitting back mentally tooling. Now with sleep drooling of the positives. I'ma make a firm promise this time it won't be ruined. The thoughts of the mind and time's essence can be ill in the presence of a constant wrongdoing. The true influence is oneself's independence. We must toss out all negative dependence. Thoughts of the mind and time's essence can be ill in the presence of a constant wrongdoing. The true influence is oneself's independence. We must toss out all negative dependence. No, as the story read out loud concludes, it's obvious the conscience we've been blessed with is only ours to lose. The rest put forth in front of us is nothing more than a ruse. Smoke and mirrors not paying this gift we've been given its proper due. Caught up in these fake record loops, don't get the truth confused. Don't end up materially amused. So it's time to choose. When looking upon yourself, there is only you to accuse. The thoughts of the mind and time's essence can be ill in the presence of a constant wrongdoing. The true influence is oneself's independence. We must toss out all negative dependence. Thoughts of the mind and time's essence can be ill in the presence of a constant wrongdoing. The true influence is oneself's independence. We must toss out all negative dependence.
But the problem is, Moose, is he's involved your family a long time ago. And we're in Testament right now. Careful.
Family first. Good to see the smile on your face. All through the day, I love the taste of ya. With every last breath, my only wish is this: that you spend eternity with me. Yeah, so with this long kiss, good night. I'm praying that you never leave my side. Don't miss a beat of my heart, my life. You are my pride, my pride. Separating us would be suicide. Who am I to decide? Our fate, this is you and I. It's a two-way street, so ride with me down the avenue of love. You, I put none other above. An army of two, so when push comes to shove, who would've knew what would happen next? Rough sex and tough texts. Whenever we out in public, every man that surrounds us is looking suspect. But the point of the pressure is, when you in my surrounding, you got my heart pounding, baby. So maybe you can cut a brother some slack. Mother of my children, tell me you got my back when I got this feeling drilling deep inside of my chest, killing me softly, softly, softly. For me there is no option. So in the end, all I ask is you stand next to him. Him is I and I is him. Together a combination that is built to win. Till the fin, I defend, no pretense. Needed when it's heated with pain. It's love that I'm using for the meaning. So in the end, all I ask is you stand next to him. Him is I and I is him. Together a combination that is built to win. Till the fin, I defend, no pretense. Needed when it's heated with pain. It's love that I'm using for the meaning. Now, at whatever the cost, I'm standing firm to my word. Never settle for a loss. Understanding feelings can be lost. So planted are these 2 feet, even when treading across. Coals that burn so deep without regret, it's that I hold for keeps. Lock it close to my heart to stop and throw away the key. Learn how to handle what it is I have to earn. year to be a man and turn the page to a new chapter and master the adolescence of my rage and what it is I'm really after. Before I set myself up for disaster and plaster my emotions all over this track without an outside influence or laughter. I was raised a bastard child and I promise that will never be my style. I just want my kids and wife to look up at him with a smile and say that's my father. He makes me so proud, a true influence and a proper figure to follow. So in the end, all I ask is you stand next to him. Him as I is him. Together a combination that is built to win. Till defend, I defend, no pretense. Needed when it's heated with pain. It's love that I'm using for the meaning. So in the end, all I ask is you stand next to him. Him as I is him. Together a combination that is built to win. Till defend, I defend, no pretense. Needed when it's heated with pain. It's love that I'm using for the meaning. Cherish the things that you hold on to, man. 'Cause in the blink of an eye, it could all change. Down on my knees, give me Father for I have sinned. When I awaken, allow me to begin a new life, a new path without sin. Or is that even possible? I doubt it. Mountain of truth will move through and uncover. Fountain of youth retained inside of the brain. It's no wonder the wonder is caused. The rumbling of thunder will pause and raise the raised hands of the gods. Nameless of the laws, broken stone against the odds. Swimming side to side, a little rope and dope. Given as I hold the throne, never choke. This is mission suicide. Going all out, headed for broke, so it's do or die. Can you hear me now, homie? Because it's neither you or I. With the deeper look into these tools, shallow, hallowed eyes. Many past lives, live and analyze. Seen, smell, felt, recognized. Confused, lost, and traumatized. Left minds hypnotized. Chlorinated, overweight, supersized. Contemplate, supervised. By them blades, overplaying stairs, polarized. Who the hell am I, homie? Feeling so lonely, you phony, naked, and floaty. You follow I sin. When I awaken, allow me to begin new life, a new path without sin. Is that even possible? I doubt it is. I doubt it is. I doubt it is. Yo, check it, yo, yeah. Now I'm down on my knees with both of these broken palms pressed together so firmly. Scars so deep from a life of burning. The pain I was led to believe was about to learn. Tell me what the hell is my mind still whining? Just grinding, turning and churning. Sinning the same. Three pictures out the hell from my pain. Lost souls screaming and yelling. Hurry, hurry. Words on foul and homie is filthy scurry. Put batteries, my heart's preferring. Ask what is taking and giving. I put blood so much into my scrimmage. Now that's all hurt me. Out my past village of beans. As I'm filling your village. What the fuck can you feel my rap? That's all search. She hoping you bitch. To get the dealage, I'm the realest. To walk upon the plane, long gone. Now I'm living. Allow me to begin a new life, a new path without sin. Is that even possible? I doubt it is. I doubt it is. I doubt it is. Yo, I'm so tired and worn down. Lost, broken, losing sight, torn apart and open from the middle ground. Lend me in year to year. This old kicker's gear sheared off. Still beat pound and give off sound. Busted and rusted, but it still kick tops. Because if not simply put, then it's kick rocks. Sayonara, on and off with my flip flops. Sound the shit walk, strapped up and suited and booted with all the clips locked in and loaded. Where to begin? Slow let me dismantling all the games. Ain't it so lonely? Yeah, lady is floating. Waiting my days. Tip up was floating and blinded by design. Knowing the wager is time flowing. The dangers of life glowing. The angles of light showing. The hidden visions of truth growing. Listen, this mission is still going in time. Listen and listen, but interceptors are missing all itself. Give me Father, for I have sinned. When I awaken, allow me to begin a new life, a new path without sin. Is that even possible? I doubt it is. Down on my knees, down on my knees, down on my knees. Oh, yeah, Lord. Now I'm not sure if the game that we play's the same as the one that they want us to. It seems all they want is an instant replay, but I will never be another copy. I will never be another clone like the ones who have failed before me. Until the day that the game gets boring. Finna see an original, homie, mark my words. I hear them all belligerently screaming. We want another original copies from Scotty. Beam them up, please. Leave them get rapped and see it. Motherfucker, only thing that I'm rapping up is this mic when I kill. Beats and melodies, these streets is telling me I do it just for the thrill of it, but I still love it. I'm cold and rough, rugged. Do I feel something? Not all, but I peel muffins on a regular basis with no rubber or toe tucker. But get it straight, you fools, I'm no sucker. I will levitate all who oppose a cold fucker that has grown tougher, so hide your hand and fold. Tricking your jaws, poker face, known bluffers. All names erased, title own busters. My place up in this space is Mr. Soul Crusher. So watch as I separate and dissect this mess of a cluster. Now I'm not sure if the game that we play is the same as the one that they want us to. It seems all they want is an instant replay, but I will never be another copy. I will never be another clone of the ones who have failed before me. Until the day that the game gets boring, you finna see an original, homie, mark my words. Can you hear me, homie? The last of a dying breed, and I know you don't know me, but lonely as we are in a lost and bogged down category. Statutory rape to the game. What a shame, who to blame but us for the fame and the fortune? No trust, selling ourselves shot for a buck. What the fuck ever happened to just being real? What's the deal anymore? What has happened to us? Wake up, this is no fairy tale or magic school bus. It's a ride for our lives, a falsified truth, a vision unclear. So take a good long look into the mirror. Yeah, you know, it just seems like this game is so washed up anymore. No real cats in it, just a bunch of polluted rappers doing what they're told. Now I'm not sure if the game that we play is the same as the one that they want us to. It seems all they want is an instant replay, but I will never be another copy. I will never be another clone of the ones who have failed before me. Until the day that the game gets boring, you finna see an original, homie, mark my words. Yo, garbage pail kids got this whole game twisted, thinking you could intrude, how rude. What is this, a motherfucking soup kitchen open for business? Well, if it is, kids, I'ma swallow my shit list. So fucking forget this and mark my words. There's no need for a witness, just listen and learn to the words that you're being told. This game's for grown-ups, and it ain't you a puppy, you only a week old. You know what? Fuck it, I'ma let y'all finish off this beat. I got time for these weak-ass cats. I'm out. Now I'm not sure if the game that we play is the same as the one that they want us to. It seems all they want is an instant replay, but I will never be another copy. I will never be another clone of the ones who have failed before me. Until the day that the game gets boring, you finna see an original, homie, mark my words.
This is an LF production.
If I only acted on half of my thoughts, I would be locked away. The key would be destroyed infirmary. Certainly these thoughts on purpose. Stay unrooted to this crap lifestyle that is security. Flows from my heart, you see it certainly. It's my life, it's my bottom. I don't think twice. I'm just trying to live to see tomorrow. That's how I live it right. Coming up into this motherfucker like an atomic bomb. Exploding on contact, 2 hits in the bone. Straight mad, some Jim shit. I'm ahead of the rest. I feel this. Super turning up inside of my chest. Kill this. system, the zone forever. I find myself fulfilling up the middle finger, screaming, fucking out the linger.
Lift your hand and open it. Then you slip away. I see it. And after all the shots, leave a heart unbound.
I was able to breathe. Slow down the beat for a minute. Just give it a moment to settle down. Just live it. Anything from here on out is all in. I'm not timid, but more like exquisitively quizzed by the game. Living, guided by it. How I came. Diabolic, higher calling. Symbolic, diatonic, ironic, how to rise. So ill-advised. In the trick, in a touch, I kill lies. My lies and lips beneath these eyes is my story. One man only with the wrath of the gods. My presence is surrendered next 10 to 9. I'm perfected excellence. I'm next to none. The next to come is the second coming son of the sun. Drinking purity, reborn life is just begun. Like Moses parting the Red Sea. I don't run from problems. I raise them face on. Now I'm solving, erasing. Past life living, still chasing. Lost dreams and raising. Close to holy grace. Needed my name and write it down in the ground. I won't stop, face down. I found my emotions. Ready to hit the ground. What you wanna do about it? I'm a true G for genius. I can only see automatic clips. Risen to the top of this game and eclipse. And if you get started on me, I'ma have to put you in shitless list. Last dismissed, game over. My shit list does exist. Life's a bitch, fucking snitch, dig a ditch. We gon' killing people just trying to get rich. Evil in our blood running through our veins, built into sinister verse. Ill critters of happiness, scum of the plan and abandoning our own self-worth. It hurts deep inside to know that we live and die by these codes and only help to provide. Like the suicidal ride that roll on homicidal cases. I'm gone, I'm flying down. My arrival is just necessary. Kinda like the spiral down the barrel of a rifle. It's just messy, testy. 1, 2, 1, 2. Reckless abandonment. I'm the next candidate. Mannequin, puppetry. Purple state, cover me publicly. Suspect B. Righteously fighting this feeling on a constant basis.
This is Saludos Production.
So the way light lift your eye, and after all the shots, we are unlocked. Then you slipped away, you slipped away.
Damn,
Nothing. That's what you want.
y'all thought I was playing, huh?
This is
You wanna
Saludos
fuck with me?
Production.
Yeah, I'm sorry to tell you this, but I'm here to stay now. You should have done what you could. Check your feelings. Feel it? I'm delivering flows. I'm quivering those that come close. Competitors know my game is straight, sick, and saucy. Lace, there is no copy. You better check your floppy poppy. I'm just too hot. See, this isn't no hopscotch fucking potato. Oh, you better take those little piddly widdly fucking nuts you call a sack and go grow a bigger pair before you show up. And you understand the side of y'all makes me wanna throw up. All up in my own mouth, and no, not a gang sign. I never was a gangbanger, too clever to bang that. But the hammer, I will bang back, and I'm not ashamed to say that. That was my lifestyle, man. That was just way back. So a new tactical approach I'm taking. Now I have awakened. I have patiently waited for so long. Masturbated, jerking off, chugging off in this game. Astrologically blessed by the gods. My biology has the odds in his favor. None greater, hot, braver, brave, hot, tongue twisted slayer. Danger, danger. This game is in dire need of a makeover. My turn to take over. Here's my dick, it's a pacifier. Persuasive and a pacifier. Put this game in a headlock. Retire, change my entire attire. This game is in dire need of a makeover. My turn to take over. Here's my dick, it's a pacifier. Persuasive and a pacifier. Put this game in a headlock. Retire, change my entire attire. Eternal life and fire is what I'm after, my desire. Won't defeat me, that would require that we would all acquire the force and the soul, the energy, the preacher's choir. This empire that I hold upon my head is heavy, but will never fall lightly. Instead, only absorb and grow inside me. My vision environmentally is mentally ill, chemically involved, killing melodies, rhythmically, clinically, brain dead. It's on. Yeah, I told y'all I wasn't fucking around this time. Just open up your ears and eyes and you'll be alright, be alright, be alright. Now if our game was in comparison to cars, I would be a Bentley. You would be a Prius, screaming Remy. Kinda like a sheep asking if rent's free. But the real deal is that your kitchen crab's backseat. STD, stack deep, vaginally nasty. So when it comes to this rap game, I'm just crafty. This game is in dire need of a makeover. My turn to take over. Here's my dick. It's a pacifier, persuasive and a pacifier. Put this game in a headlock, retire, change my entire attire. This game is in dire need of a makeover. My turn to take over. Here's my dick, it's a pacifier, persuasive and a pacifier. Put this game in a headlock, retire, change my entire attire. Fire up, swisher after swisher, swift twister, spiritual uplifter, hands of healer, fingertips, peel a green leafer, cheaper than a fuck you diva. Dig it down, I'ma leave my motherfucking imprint on this town. Make it firm from believer in free will. My behavior microscope, life's a joke. I will flow through the boundaries of unknown. Bring it home and bow down before my throne. While I spark in the zone, in the clouds on my own. Set the tone, feel the flow, spill these notes, and still I roll. See seamlessly, poetically, never choke, hesitation none. My destiny's designation has begun to become to a forefront. Yes, I'll never run a grand sign. Now I'm gonna walk up to this given thought and seize the moment, freeze opponents, dissembling all components. Call me the Oaken Man, exterminating all these rodents, kicking ass and taking names. Now you've been given notice. Yeah, I told y'all this one was for real this time.
So bow down, bitches.
This game is in dire need of a makeover. My turn to take over. Here's my dick, it's a pacifier, persuasive and a pacifier. Put this game in a headlock, retire, change my entire attire. This game is in dire need of a makeover. My turn to take over. Here's my dick, it's a pacifier, persuasive and a pacifier. Put this game in a headlock, retire, change my entire attire. Man, fucking hurts, man. Fucking hurts. So tell me, what is life's true reality? As I fight my inner voices, lost choices made. Paving our own path, please, pathetically, and attempting my identity. No, I won't accept, except to be accepting this rap game, perfecting perfectness. There's no curing this, spreading virally through the airwaves, spiraling out of control violently. With the velocity, it has the power to crush any obstacle within its path, possibly unstoppable. Cruising through the mission impossible, completing the improbable. It's lock and load, back into survival mode. It's kill or be killed, my friend. My tactics are so clearly skilled, a game of chess, like years ahead of the rest. So Obi-Wan can blow me, son. You fucking with the only one that can know you done. Dumb fucker, turn you out into a yum cum sucker. You better run and duck for cover. Time to tuck you in. Time for a lullaby, my life begin. Yes, I'm gonna dream a dream tonight into the Sandman. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Deep in the abyss. This time I promise I won't miss. It's a must. So bare arms and open it, let me earn your trust and start floating away with me. It will be the both of us off into eternity. Let's waste no more time with this given opportunity. Opportunity. Yeah. I'm flying up, I'm drifting so high, I can't make my mind up. So how do I decide? But Lord, please help a brother out. Help me figure out how to make it. But Lord, please, but naked, but Lord, please, but naked, but Lord, please, but naked, but naked, but Lord. Yeah, I'm schooling these kids that have ruined this rap game. It's a goddamn shame. Who's in it like I'm in it? Invented this state of brain, invented my inner pain, expressed my feelings drained down to the core. So explain what the difference is. I'm kinda paranoid and schizophrenic in disguise. I should check into the clinic. How does this pertain to me? It's sorta like make-believe. And if that be true, there's no limits to what I'll do. I'm still raising the roof. The truth in the bars, a poet and scar deeply in my heart to defeat these alter egos that I got building up inside of my chest. I gotta let it out and know that I'm the man that holds my soul and spirit in my hand. I don't fear no demon, no soul seeker. This is my life, my time, so I'm here to keep her. Yes, I'm gonna dream a dream tonight into the Sandman. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Deep in the abyss, this time I promise I won't miss. It's a must. So bare arms and open it, let me earn your trust and start floating away with me. It will be the both of us off into eternity. Let's waste no more time with this given opportunity. Yeah, never will waste back up. Yeah, my eyelids are still feeling very heavy. I'm slowly awakening. Tell me, Lord, am I ready for the rest of my life, my path, or have I been chosen for them forsaking my wrath? Taking my craft to whole new levels like my incredible shaft. Every move is predictable, my principle is math, and still you couldn't fucking handle that. I will never be had. Mayday, mayday, we're coming in, crash landed head first. A suicidal tidal wave, a slave to society. My mind's made up, I've been this way. A ticking time bomb like an Iraqi civilian. I'm feeling the place out before I'm making my move. Click, clack, bang, motherfucking boom. When your ass in the smithereens, classes in session, no victory. No bitchin' dog, time to take that act that you've been playing and ditch it, homie. Go back to your day job and blow me. Yes, I'm gonna dream a dream tonight into the Sandman. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Deep in the abyss, this time I promise I won't miss it. It's a must. So bear arms and open it. Let me earn your trust and start floating away with me. It will be the both of us off into eternity. Let's waste no more time with this given opportunity. Opportunity. We're all given at least one opportunity, and this one just happens to be mine.
Okay, you were saying something about
Yeah. I just need you to understand that it wasn't easy. It wasn't easy for me. So just check it out. Yeah. It was hard for me at first, but I finally awoken from a broken state of mind. My eyes are wide open, and this time they ain't closing. So listen carefully to the truest words ever spoken. Man, with all the dilemmas and crossroads that I have came across, I have finally chosen a path worth choosing. I'm not losing, I'm the boss of my thoughts, and anyone willing to test that motherfucking theory will get dropped. So watch as I expand my wingspan. I am more than a man, develop this master plan. I'm a sinner and a saint. I will paint the picture of my life. It won't be pretty. Deep inside I fight the demons, dark and gritty. Shitty situations, face pittiness, filled with depression on a daily basis. Just asking that question was enough for me to understand this life's lessons, taught through the memories of life's wisdom, with more than organisms in the system we call life. I'm now gone and off and traveling to depths of disparity with no regrets, just to find the clarity, release this inner stress, and find life's true meaning, finalize my every breath. Deep inside I know it's the moment, so I must accept. I'm now gone and off and traveling to depths of disparity with no regrets, just to find the clarity, release this inner stress, and find life's true meaning, finalize my every breath. Deep inside I know it's the moment, so I must accept. Yeah, I'm coming out of the tunnel with funnel vision. One thing on my mind, that's my eyesight and what's within my grasp. So listen, my raps are so hard and yet I'm not dishing out even an ounce of what I got, pound for pound. Call me the champ round for round, because the sound coming out of my mouth is lyrically profound. It's amazing that I've yet to be found, but I guess you get what you give in return. I have burned so many bridges as a youngin', and yet now I've learned how to turn my life around, make a positive difference. I can listen to the sound as long as I see the distance in between, separating our differences, meditating instead of waiting. I will shape shift, elevating with so many distractions, and life is tempting. That's why I just gotta sit back and I'm now gone and off and traveling to depths of disparity with no regrets, just to find the clarity, release this inner stress, and find life's true meaning, finalize my every breath. Deep inside I know it's the moment, so I must accept. I'm now gone and off and traveling to depths of disparity with no regrets, just to find the clarity, release this inner stress, and find life's true meaning, finalize my every breath. Deep inside I know it's the moment, so I must accept. So it's time to return to these ruined timberlands that we call Earth. I've landed with a solid infirm stance observed, take note and learn fast. This time I'm feeling my my demands in advance. I feel I've at least earned that. No family will I ever leave stranded, or I will turn back. I've learned that from season 5 that taught me how to act right. That's a fact fight. For my life, there's no room for child's play. And if need be, in heavenly form, I will burn your ass down the sea. I'm now going and off and traveling to depths of disparity with no regrets. Just to find the clarity, release this inner stress, and find lines, true meaning, finalize my every breath deep inside. I know it's the moment, so I must accept. I'm now going and off and traveling to depths of disparity with no regrets. Just to find the clarity, release this inner stress, and find lines, true meaning, finalize my every breath deep inside. I know it's the moment, so I must accept. I'm now going and off and traveling to depths of disparity with no regrets. Just to find the clarity, release this inner stress, and find lines, true meaning, finalize my every breath deep inside. I know it's the moment, so I must accept.
Yeah, gonna break this down. Getting down on them custom raps.
Yeah, T Customs Productions. Check them out.
You wanna hear this custom rap, baby bubba, I'm busting back. You hoes love the flows and I'm trusting that. I bitch slap the track, and MC's better grab the gap. Flashback, all I seen was a bloodbath. I've elevated my mind and walked a chosen path. Killer calculations and I'm part of the Chinese math. I'm pulling off the rope of dope, pushing out killer smoke. And I'm doing this for my real folks, yeah, my real folks. And I'm all about the C notes.
Yeah, so C notes is gonna be, I will promise you that. We still be smoking the constant choking session. With my dick in my hand, my progression. Groping / stroking on a daily basis. Facing fucked up altercations, called the altar. I'm headed for holy water to cleanse my body of all of his sins. So tell me, Holy Father, can I be saved? Or should I even bother? It's just another step that only makes me stronger. Living all life with no regrets, pushing my foot down to the pedal, settling for only progress. No entity will ever get the best of me. My defenses be higher to the senses of learning. The rest is history. Living all life with no regrets, pushing my foot down to the pedal, settling for only progress. No entity will ever get the best of me. My defenses be higher to the senses of learning. The rest is history.
No regrets, the heavenly blessed, I never confess. Got them under my thumb and on the run for they lack of respect. And I'm prepared for the ultimate test. Your best bet is asleep with the bulletproof vest. Good luck and God bless. Peace like that food on our test. I'll make you feel the pain no matter your claim. Leave you lying in bloodstains in the
Hey you, how you doing today?
Hey, how you doing?
Oh, we're doing okay. Just another day in the
That's
hood.
good. You're just in the hood. Bless
So,
you.
is your cat doing any better?
Well, here's the thing. So, it cost me nearly 100 quid yesterday.
That's what you were saying.
No, it's way more disturbing than that. So they wanted to invade my life because of the welfare of the cat. Had I have not taken the cat there, they'd have never known about the cat. So
Yeah,
I had to threaten them with legal action because since they gave me the medication, and he's worse now.
yeah.
And guess what medication company it is? Ooh, hang on a minute. Pfizer.
No way.
Yes way.
Yeah, go figure. I was being silly.
And he literally can't walk now. He can't walk since I've given him this medication.
Yeah.
Right? So they were trying to tell me that they're going to come along about the welfare of my animal. And I said to them, I followed all your instructions of the medication and my animal is worse now. So if you come and pursue me, I will take legal action. You get me?
Yeah. Yeah, I hear you.
I'm look. I don't know that game, Angry Birds, but I'm the original Angry Bird,
Yeah.
and they're making me more angry than I should be. I've got enough stress with all the shit going on. You know what I mean?
Yes, sir.
Right. So hang on a minute. It cost me like 1,200 quid first time round.
Yeah,
They put
see.
a stent. They put a stent in my cat's pee-pee. He's a boy, right? So they put a stent in there. The vet that I saw yesterday told me there is no stent in there, but I was there the whole time. I said, "You never." I spoke to him, by the way, so I'm not talking out of my bum. He never checked for a stent. I'm not stupid, you know. I wasn't born like yesterday or 5 minutes ago. I've been around for like quite a few years. You
I
know what I
tell
mean?
Yeah, I tell everybody I wasn't born yesterday. I was born last week.
Well, I'll tell you what. So, this is what happened. I said to them, I said, since you gave me medication which I paid for, and I've administered it as you told me to do, my animal is more unwell than when I brought him in.
Well, the simple
And I said,
fact,
if you know, they were trying to fucking send people in about well-being of my cat. And I said, if you do that, I am going to take legal action against you.
how are you not thinking of the well-being of your cat by taking it to them to see what was wrong with it?
Well,
If
because
you
I
didn't
wanted
care,
the stent removed,
if you
Larry.
didn't care
I
about your,
wanted the stent removed. And the
no,
vet didn't. Right, listen, I'm not stupid. The vet did not check for where the stent was. I know because I felt my cat's, you know, areas. I massage him. Right, so I know where it is. So I know it's in the fucking urinary tract.
yeah.
And that vet was trying to tell me, oh no, there's no stent in there. There fucking is. Because the vets that I paid 1,200 quid to told me they left a stent in his urinary tract.
Did they give
So
you any
hang on,
paperwork telling you that?
I've got paperwork, all right?
Telling you that they did that, and now they're trying. Okay, let me get this right. Uh, you
Can you
have
turn
paper.
your music down a little bit, Larry?
Well,
Just a little bit.
I'm trying to keep it so that they can't copy us. Hang on a minute, though.
Oh, yeah, it's really loud. I'm trying to hear. All right, let me turn it up here. But then the music goes up. Okay, go on. What were you saying? It's really important.
You have paperwork saying that they put this stent in the cat, and then last night
Yes,
they're saying they
yes.
didn't. And then last night
Yeah,
you
no,
find
they
out
were
that
there.
they didn't do
Right.
that.
So the vet yesterday said there's no stent in there. When I've got paperwork saying they put a stent in, they didn't remove it.
Right, right. No, I'm understanding that. What I'm trying to say is, or ask, if you have paperwork of them saying that they did do this, and now they're trying to say they didn't do that, that's a contradiction of, two different facts. And if you have
Right.
something on paper proving
Right.
that they did this, then
Right.
that makes it look worse
I
for
mean, look,
them, I
we're
believe.
we're all gonna pass on. I know my cat is gonna pass on, but he's only 6. He's a
Yeah,
baby. You know what I mean? I've had him since he was 8 weeks old, and he was
yeah,
abandoned. He was left in a box by someone's gate. Do you know what I mean? So no one gave a shit. I give a shit, right? And for fucking vets to come and tell me, I'm sorry, Larry, but for vets that have taken a shitload of money off me to come and tell me about my care of my animals is a fucking despicable.
Well,
Especially,
my whole point of view about them.
especially when the no, Larry, when the medication has made him worse.
I know. I understand.
In a stand.
I said I understand what you're saying.
I know, but you should understand. You should be in your heart, darling.
Well, you know what I
The
mean.
understanding is of the legal system, and we don't want to play that game. And this is where I don't want to go. So they were threatening me that the vets that my family has used for like 3 decades, by the way, and they were really good. 3 decades.
Right.
What they wanted me to do with my cat was immediately euthanize it.
Yeah, I know. You told me.
Are you getting me?
Yeah, I know. You told me that yesterday.
Right, because it's disturbing. It's not right. You don't do this.
I know. I know. I'm not trying to say it is. It was.
No. I'm seriously. I've had very little sleep. You know, I've been up and down with my animals and taking care of them. You look. You've got animals. You know what it's like. You look
Yeah.
after
Oh
them.
yeah. Oh
You
yeah.
do the best you can. But when
There are
people come in,
children. There are children.
exactly. And then when folks come in that don't have a fucking clue, but they have got some kind of label on them because they've gone through some university, and all they want to do is just euthanize. Let's give it some Pfizer, shall we?
Yeah.
Hmm. I don't think so. So, see, I don't care about. See, when I came onto YouTube in I'm sorry, 2005. When I came onto YouTube in 2005, I only came there for the music, literally, just the music. I had no intentions of any of this nonsense, but I was already aware of what the BS was, Larry, and you know this too, and so does Anna.
Oh
We
yeah.
know
We
what
are.
they've been doing. We know what they've been doing. They've been doing it for a very long time. Now, here's the thing that I found when I went online in 1992. There were, do you remember those? Right, if you look at, what's her name? No, it's a musician running up that hill. What's her name?
I don't remember what you're talking about offhand.
Right, it's a track, but in that music video, Kate Bush, right, in that music video with, what's his face? Blonde. All these actors, there's so many actors. I'm not an actor, by the way. Right, so he's got these trumpet things, right? So when I went online in 1992, there were these, and they were like from old world, and they were weather modification trumpets, huge, right? There's, you can still, if you look, you can find these. They have been modifying the weather for centuries.
Yeah.
So, and I love Dane Wigington, by the way. He's on point. But he says it's only been happening for 70 odd years. No. Centuries. Literally. This is ancient technology. But now what they're doing, because they're not the original technology masters, the ones that are in control of this now, they're killing everything. Everything. And I mean every sentient being. They are strip mining this world.
Yeah.
It's not good. And unless we stand up, like with the vet, That's just an example. You stand up. I had to say to them, if you come at me, I will take legal action against you because their medication has made my animal worse, literally. So this goes across the plane, whatever shape it is. You know what I mean? You have to stand up. You do not take their BS. You stand up, and it doesn't matter. You don't have to be a glorified channel on YouTube or wherever the. No, you need to stand up and be centered in your heart. This is important.
Largest crypto channel known as Bitcoin Crypto with 75,000 or more followers. A lot of you guys are probably very confused, like I was, so I'll take you guys through the whole timeline. At some point in 2020, I stumbled across a video that Bitcoin Crypto made about a token called Phantom. Where he advertised this token as something.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just all messed up.
Hmm. Well, it's not. It's not messed up unless we let it.
I'm gonna be on the side. I have to go to the restroom.
I'm sorry I didn't get that.
I'll be on the side. I have to go to the restroom.
Oh yeah, enjoy.
Cherish the things that you hold on to, man. In the blink of an eye, it all change. Life happens in mysterious ways. Don't be afraid to go after what it is that you want. Feeling so ahead of my time, I'm changing rapidly, still in my prime. Define Earth's own gravity. Out of this world is where I'll stay happily. Traveling through the galaxy of stars, they can't handle me. I can feel myself transforming, morphing into an alien form, deformed and demented with the physique of an ox. Sharing oxygen with me is like blowing smoke in a box. Toxic indeed, no molecules left to breathe, so broken and lost. Choking this mic like a boss, squeezing, bleeding from the heart. Needing more is cold to even decipher the start. Forget about the finish, it's just cold and it's hot. So I'm steady in my step, never trip, ill effect, killing cats, I'm the vet. Chill, relax, smoking vent, choke a little, let's get bent. Let's get bent, let's get bent. Jokes is gonna take you to places that you have never been. Never been, never been. Still flow better than half of these so-called artists that have never been in any sort of life-threatening situation that they claim to be inventing them. Feeling so ahead of my time, I'm changing rapidly, still in my prime. Define Earth's own gravity. Out of this world is where I'll stay happily. Traveling through the galaxy of stars, they can't handle me. Feeling so ahead of my time, I'm changing rapidly, still in my prime. Define Earth's own gravity. Out of this world is where I'll stay happily. Traveling through the galaxy of stars, they can't handle me. So watch close as I approach my awakening, the true transformation. Out of this world I am, like my mind, one of a kind, a new man walking amongst killers, these pedophiles and fiends, thriving all motivated turns that burn. Survival it all means, it's all that's necessary to say the least. I will bury any motherfucker scary looking weird. I can barely maintain properly.
Too upset and Summer doesn't want to, but he's willing to
Hey,
stay.
Mary.
Good morning. How are you?
Well, it's not morning yet, it's afternoon, but it's alright. I'm fucked. I've been
I am
so
so
exhausted. My cat,
angry.
they
Yes. Oh my.
fucking poisoned my cat. And
I
I
am so
paid for it.
pissed at that fucking place. And he threatened you
I
like with
fucking
authorities? Is that am I getting that right?
say again?
Did that doctor threaten you with authorities? Am I getting that right?
Yeah. Yeah. So I fucking said to him, I said, you come at me, I'm gonna take legal action against your clinic. Because my cat is fucking ill. He was already ill, but now he's worse.
Do you only have one choice of doctor there?
I'm in Scotland, darling. It's kind of it's it's also a big land. It's not maybe not as big as America, but you know what I mean. It's all kind of spread apart. I'm in a village,
Oh, okay.
um, and I'm also dealing with legal stuff because my folks have gone. You know what I mean.
Right, right. You got your plate way too full.
You know what I mean. So and
Yeah.
the reason my cat is ill is because of the stress,
All right.
basically.
Did you find it?
Right. I'm sorry. No one wants to look at me.
Hey, stop that. I like looking at that beautiful spirit. Are you kidding?
Miss Grungy.
Hey, I
I've
didn't
had
even
no
wipe the sleep
sleep.
out of my eyes
Trust
yet.
me, Mary. I've
Yes.
had so little sleep. I'm exhausted. It's like I'm a light sleeper anyway. So when my animal wakes up, you know, and I've got more than one animal. You know that,
Right, right.
right? And I don't think Tobin's gonna make it, to be honest. And now that I've put the Pfizer into him,
Oh my
you
God,
can't
when
make
you
this
said
up.
that.
You honestly cannot. Right, come and look at this. I'll show you. Right, here we go.
Here, let me see.
Hip
Okay.
hypervase, right? Hypervase. Wait a minute. Where's the fucking thing? Hypervase. Right. This is
Is that
Pfizer. It's fucking Pfizer.
Yeah.
Fucking Pfizer. Right? And then no, wait, there's more. Wait. Loxicom. So what the fuck?
The fuck is that?
Right.
I've never even heard
Yeah,
of it.
exactly, man. You don't put this in your. I wouldn't put this in my body,
Yeah.
and I put it in my cat's body. Now look at how little they are. They're tiny. It's disgusting. Fuck. And they took nearly 100 quid off me.
Oh my God.
No, don't look at my face.
Okay.
Too
Okay.
angry.
Hold on.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just really, I'm
There we go.
such an angry bird right now.
You have every right to
And
be
then,
angry. It's a
and then they
righteous
were like,
anger.
no. So this is what the vet. Right, hang on a minute. Do you know what the vet's name is?
Oh God.
Right, listen.
What is,
Do you remember 2001?
yeah.
Hal.
Hell, like HELL?
HAL. Hal from
Oh, hell.
2001 is my vet's
Oh,
name.
yes. Yeah, okay.
You can't fucking make this shit up.
That's a negative synchronicity, if you ask me.
All right. So I'm a really fucking pissed off bird right now. You know, I've had no sleep. I've fucking trusted the fucking pharma institution again.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Right. When my mum fell. And I don't believe in lockdowns, but she fell in the lockdown, right? They left her sitting on a concrete step for 2 hours. My dad was asleep in another room because he was trying to heal my mum. So he was spending all his time online looking at healing things.
Mhm.
So this house is filled with boxes of natural farmer. It's so disturbing. Oh man,
Yeah.
you don't want to know. You don't want to see this house. So, right. So when people go and do Pinterest and TikTok and all that shit, well, I don't play that. I'm a real girl. If you're not beautiful in your soul, you ain't beautiful, darling.
Right.
It don't matter about your skin.
Mhm.
I'm sorry.
No, this you don't have to apologize. The ugliness of other people showing is on them. It's not
Mm.
on the person who has to deal with it.
And may I just say this, Larry, I love you. I love you, Mary. I love all of those that stand in freedom. Because without freedom, there is no truth.
Amen. And thank you. You are struggling through a lot of stuff, Monel, and thank you for being strong enough to let us know that all of this is still going on, not just in our country and your country, not just
Oh,
in your
it's
country, in all
everywhere.
countries.
This shit is everywhere, my darling. It's everywhere. And I could see this coming when I was a little girl
Mm,
in the late 60s. I had this trepidation when I was really, really small. And I'll be 56 next month. So I was very, very small. And that I always had this feeling of trepidation. I knew it, and I don't want to be, disastrous or do you know what I mean?
mhm, mhm,
Negative or any of that. But I knew because I have memory of other lives. I've
mm,
experienced death. I've observed my body. You know what I mean?
mhm.
Outside of my body,
Right.
and I actually know that we all astral travel. You know, when you rest, when your body rests,
Mhm,
your soul travels. It has to, because that's
mhm.
the only time it gets away from the physical. You know what I mean?
The consciousness.
The consciousness has to go and be free, and the
Mhm,
body is of the earth. Okay, it's not complicated. The body is of the earth. We are two entities. Every single being is two entities. We are energetic consciousness and we are physicality. And the
mhm.
physicality is whatever world we are birthed to, if you like.
Right. Well, I got a question then, Monel. Maybe you could help me with that. Um, I've had nightmares my whole entire life, very, very severe nightmares from childhood all the way. If I stopped smoking pot today, I would get the nightmares back again. So I've actually had to do something like smoke pot to relieve myself of that trauma. It would happen every night and they would be disastrous nightmares. There's no way for me to control them. And with what you're saying, I'm just kind of wondering what is going on.
Mary, it's a funny thing. You should say that. So here's a recurring dream. It's actually stopped because I'm obviously self medicating with a weed, and you know what I mean.
Mhm.
So
Mhm.
here's a recurring dream. So this is weird. You know the big white Chinese trains, high speed Chinese trains?
Yes, yes, I've seen them.
I dreamt about them before they actually happened.
Oh my god, that's creepy.
Literally. And they took me in my dreams, they took me to this place. they took me to this place, which was a weird little damp kind of village on a rock, and it was all damp. That this is like it's reoccurring. I mean, I literally, and there's many aspects of it that keep. And I haven't dreamt it recently, but I had this for years. These white trains, long before the Chinese actually built them. I was dreaming this like way, way back. It's ridiculous because I spoke to folk about it that are not online. You know, I mean, most of them are probably dead by now. I mean, you know, I'm an old bitch, you know, but
I'm right there with you.
hey, I ain't bitching though.
Right, right. So how did you
But these white trains kept bringing me back to this weird village on the top of a cliff. It was very, very strange. And then and honestly, it was like I was every dream was the same thing, but from sort of a different angle. Do you know what I mean? The
Mhm.
visuals. It
Right,
was
right.
very,
So those
very, very.
dreams being that they were repetitive to you, um showed you multiple angles of perspective?
Yes, yes. And there's also now, don't forget, I'm a child that was lost in Paris and lost in London at the age of 14.
You got lost in London at the age of 14?
No, no, no. I got lost in Paris first.
Oh, okay.
9.5 weeks.
Really?
Mm? So, I mean, I don't know what to say because what I experienced, and yeah, I should actually not be here right now. I should be
Mufasa.
totally gone. But I'm
Well,
still here.
that's
And
funny
I
you say
was, hang on a
that.
minute, I was attacked, beaten, and raped by a guy that lived in a block overlooking my block of flats when I was a freaking from when I was 13, and I was attacked 10 days after my 19th birthday. And that
Wow.
guy, right, and I had a friendship of 41 years with the guy who abandoned me. His wife was attacked by the same guy. We were his first two victims, and he abandoned me.
Holy
The
shit.
guy, yeah, man, this is fucking heavy shit, man. So if you want heavy shit, come talk to me.
You know, it's
Sorry.
funny, man. Now, I'm gonna bring this little statement up, and I just want you to tell me how true it is for you, okay?
Yeah, yeah.
So, I put myself in therapy after my childhood. I put myself in therapy a few times more to remember like the tools I use to cope. But
Mm-hmm.
the feeling I would get when I speak to the different therapists is that I'm blowing their brain away. And it actually gave me a complex of my story. Like it's too much to tell. You know, do you ever get
Yeah,
that
yeah, yeah.
feeling?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
And it's made
Yeah.
me be more of an introvert than I naturally am because some people don't react well. Like I was telling just a generalization of my story one time when I was sitting in a
Mary,
church
you're
in a need
amazing.
state.
You're amazing, darling.
You are too. I'm glad we found each other because the camaraderie and what we're talking
Absolutely.
about. This woman in
Don't give
church,
me tickly.
this woman in church, my now, no lie. I'm talking to another woman sitting next to me. The woman in front of us turns around in a supposed church of God and says, "How did you get through that?" My jaw dropped. Like you're in a church. Like to me, my faith got me through it, which is very different than being in a church. So I just want to put that out there.
Our
But
church is our heart. Our temple. Our
Yes.
temple is our skull.
Well, I won't use the word church when it concerns my
No, no,
body.
no, no. Because spirituality is not religion. You know, I mean,
Right.
there's like a total logic there. You know,
Yes.
unless you're totally stupid. You
There
know.
are some totally stupid people. I've had to stop people. Anytime I said my faith has gotten me through it, they would start bitching about religion, and I'd had to stop them. Listen, I'm not going to tell you one more time when I speak to my about my faith. It's faith. You want to talk about religion? Do it elsewhere.
Yeah, but the true faith is not got nothing to do with a building or some guy in a fucking pointy hat or whatever. Do you know what I mean? Or a guy in a
Absolutely.
cloud.
If
No,
you read the
spirituality is when you actually listen to your heart. You listen
yeah
to your gut. Now, hang on a minute.
yeah
No, no, it's not just your heart. No, it's not that simple. You have to listen to your gut. You have to listen to your spine. You have to listen to everything. It's a whole. It's like the omniverse. You know, so we are designed by great omniverse. It is not
right
a. It is not a being as such. It is not a bloke. It's not a girl. Do you know what
right
I mean?
right yeah
Consciousness, consciousness is nature. It's everything, and we are nature. Doesn't have to be complicated, and this is what folk don't get. They're not listening to their nature. You know, if you go and
absolutely
listen to
absolutely.
Steiner, go and read some Steiner, Rudolf Steiner. Go read Rudolf Steiner. I was lucky. I am. I honestly class myself as one of the lucky ones. I had education in the Steiner schools, right?
Mm,
First in Berlin, and then in a place called Ottersberg, which and that is an old castle, by the way, with a moat going around it. They've got torture chambers. I mean, you name it, they've got it. And we used to go out and skate around, and we're talking nature.
yep.
However, so go and look at Steiner, and you can go and look up my old school in Ottersberg.
I'm gonna look them
Ottersberg.
up, but
Honestly,
I'm
it's still there. My school was an old castle with a moat. I promise you, this is no lie. I can go and find the link, but I'm talking to you right now, so I don't like
right
to dilute what I'm doing. Okay, so many people will
absolutely
go and fuck off and do links and shit like that. I'm talking to you right now.
yeah
I think
yeah.
and I'm talking to Larry and whoever else wants to listen.
Well, the physical talking is
I
much
can
like the
see your
physical
face.
doing, and
Bless
there's
you.
muscle
I'm
memory.
sorry, I'm grungy. Hello, grungies.
I just want to read what Sly said. Sly said her therapist fell asleep on her. I had one do that too. I did.
Sly. Bless you.
Because I don't think they're mine. Listen, I think our individual experience is meant for us individually, and we can help people learn from that. But telling details of our stories to me it's very hard for other people to absorb. They cannot wrap their head around surviving one atrocity after another, let alone a life full of them. I've had people just give me that unbelievable, I can't believe you anymore look because they think it's made up. Like, I listen, at 20 years old, I intentionally petitioned the state of New York to send me the child abuse file that was on record for me and my brothers because so many people disbelieved me that I had to get the paperwork for my own sanity. Because if enough people call you a duck, you try to quack. You at least try to quack, right? So I got so
I
tired
love
of
you,
that.
Larry. I love you. You're a girl. Honestly.
I just try to be me, and I'm gonna read into Stein. I took a lot of psychology courses, so I probably have already read some of his work. But when it comes to my faith, Monel, the faith, the feeling that got me to move, the feeling that got me through what I went through, like nothing touches that. Freud don't touch it. The Bible doesn't touch it. The church doesn't touch it. That faith has a hardcore shell around
China,
it.
China is the one that comes the closest, though. You do know that.
if um if the way I feel comes closest to him, then yes, he's the most accurate. But
Yeah.
the faith I have within me is almost indescribable. I can only describe it amongst people like you because other people can't fathom living on this core feeling, guiding my life on this core feeling, not trusting anything but the core feeling. People cannot fathom not trusting in the government, not trusting the science, not trusting, the doctors or lawyers or whatever. Like,
You're on point. You're absolutely on point.
no, it's faith with guidance, but the guidance doesn't come from without, sweetheart. The guidance comes from, remember I said the more honest you are with you, the more your gut feeling will be stronger and stronger in
Yes,
guiding you.
absolutely. I'm
Okay,
totally with
that's what
you.
I mean. So it's a guider. It's a driver. Like okay, I was walking down my driveway one day, Montel, in Michigan, U.S., minding my own business. I get a pile of mail. I'm just looking through it. There isn't anything important in the mail. But in the middle of the walk down the driveway, I was stopped in my tracks, like literally, like stopped, like this.
Mhm.
And I'm like, oh my God, that's a strong feeling. Okay, whatever's coming, it's gonna be great. But oh my God, is it gonna hurt? And I got all that in the moment. I couldn't tell I was gonna come to Colorado. I couldn't tell I was gonna have to learn to live off the grid. I couldn't tell that my oldest would have some issues. None of that information came through in the moment. What came through was there's goodness in the future, but there's gonna be a hard road to walk. And then
Trust
from
me.
that feeling, that's when my decisions, my choices make a difference. If I chose to step off that path that I was foretold about, that would be my choice. The consequences would be my choice. And we live in a
Yes.
world that's like, no, that person made me feel that thing, and that thing made me do that thing. No, man,
Yeah,
shut
they're all
up.
snowflakes, though, aren't they? Let's
Yeah, and
face
they
it.
act like that they're screaming and they're yelling proves they're not a snowflake. I see through that. People hate it. How do I know I see through that, Monel? This morning, this very morning, a troll that is inculted
You
by
getting attacked,
another.
darling? You
Listen,
getting attacked?
yeah, they went on because listen, my YouTube page is not about my opinion. My YouTube page is about look, I'm a poor ethnic girl from New York, and I can do this. You
No,
can
you're
do this
not.
too.
You are not, Mary. You are never poor. We are
Well, no, I
wealthy
was
in
using
so
socially
many
sanctioned
ways.
words.
We are
I was
wealth.
on.
When
No,
we
I believe
realise,
that.
my
I believe
darling,
that, but I
we
only
are
said it.
wealthy.
Listen. I was using socially sanctioned words
Oh, okay,
intentionally.
okay.
Okay, so I don't put my opinion on my YouTube page, not in video. So there's not much to people attack. So they started going on my fucking puppy videos. Look at that puppy, it's
Shit.
starving.
Away.
And I was surprised, but I was no, let me bring that back. I knew it was coming. I was just surprised it was this morning, okay?
Right. You knew it was
So
coming. It was just a matter of time.
absolutely. And it's really easy. Delete block. I mean, I don't know why people don't delete block. They're the people who make the
I
comments.
don't block.
Their
I actually
freedom
don't
of
block
speech
anyone.
does
I
not.
never block. but I do.
No,
I
no,
step
listen.
away.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
you
I've
do
been
have to
attacked
step
so
away.
often in life that I've had to decide what am I going to do about this because people have done it to me in real life. And this
Mm-hmm.
is my thought process. My
Right.
freedoms, my my freedom of speech, that's mine, right? Nobody can take it away. Their
Absolutely.
freedom of speech, their freedom is theirs. But
Absolutely.
you, not you, my Nell, but you as in the
Oh
public,
my God. It's
have
fine, don't
no
it? Yeah.
permission to wield your freedom as a weapon against me. You try to do that. I become a warrior. I don't mind delete. I don't
Yeah.
mind block. I don't mind exiting the people out of my life that don't belong there. If y'all got a problem with it, that is on you. That's your feeling. And that feeling's okay if you deal with it. Like, don't put it on me. I have enough to deal with. If you don't want to see my past, my rage, my crap,
Mary, you speak my heart. You speak my heart.
so I don't let anyone else try to bully me with that free speech crap. That, yeah, you do have free speech. You're absolutely right. But you don't have the freedom to be forced to be heard. That's the thing. I
Right.
don't have to listen to you.
Right.
And it was laughable because you could tell they were not from America. Their English was broken. And anyone who's ever looked at my freaking baby puppies knows it's a bull-faced lie. I could have kept it up there if I respected their free speech, but I don't, and I don't have to. About this dog, no less. Oh yeah, look, wait, let me
Oh,
go
you
full
are right.
screen.
You're
Where am I?
absolutely right, Mary. Mary, my darling, you are so on point. I'm
Look at
sorry.
this fat
Oh,
boy. Come on
hello.
now.
Oh, look. You're so
His
gorgeous.
name
Oh,
is Mufasa. We
oh.
call him
I
Moo
want to give you
Moo.
a hug.
Hi, Moo Moo. That's my
Oh,
baby. He
huggies.
imprinted on me from birth. And
Oh,
if you're a real dog owner, I mean, I'm just going to say that capital REAL. You don't want a fat dog. Fat is unhealthy. And
exactly.
you're not going to make a Great
Exactly.
Dane look fat.
I'm
And
a
that's my,
skinny bitch, but I am actually a skinny bitch. I'm a skinny bitch. I've always been
yeah, I am
skinny,
too.
and the weird thing is, guys say to me, "Ooh, you haven't got enough meat on your bones." I'm like, "What the fuck? What does that even mean? Get the fuck."
I've had females shove food in my face like you have to eat. I'm like, bitch, I'm okay. Leave me alone. Everything's cut and dry as you're too skinny.
Freaking
Listen, my
hilarious.
dogs are
That's
part
hilarious.
dingo. My
Oh
dogs are
my
part
god.
dingo, so they're gonna be skinny because they're only 4 generations away from that dingo full bred.
Right.
So,
Mine are Talkies, so they're also skinny.
oh
Mine are
yeah, they
the
are.
Chihuahua and Yorkshire Terrier, so they're skinny anyway. They're
Hmm.
fucking skinny dogs, like from the get go.
No matter what you
Look at
feed
a
them, right?
Yorkshire Terrier. Yorkshire
Hmm.
Terriers got a lot of fur, but underneath there's like they're really bony, right? And then
Yes.
you go and look at Chihuahua, and unless you overfeed them, and then they are fucking skinny dogs, right?
Hmm.
So my 3 dogs are fucking skinny bitches. Uh, and then I've got my folks' cat, who's actually fucking raring. I mean, he's totally fine. My cat is fucked because of Farmer.
Right, exactly. And you know what happens to a puppy if you overfeed it? Oh my
Yeah,
God, it's disastrous. They get
yeah,
really bad diarrhea. It's not a diarrhea, but their poop refuses to go solid because they have so much nutrients going through it that it
right.
becomes like a loose stool. So whoever said
Yeah,
my puppies are skinny, I just want to say, you trying to kill my dogs? Why don't you come at me? Why don't
yeah.
you come face to face? Because I don't appreciate someone who tries to insinuate I should kill my dogs. If these dogs are too
Well,
skinny
this
for
is
the cleanup
exactly what the vet
business.
said. One of the first things the fucking vet said to me was, well, you should think about euthanizing your cat.
Oh God.
Right? And the vet's name is Hal, Hal, like in 2001,
Uh-huh.
Drummond. So, hang on,
Oh,
wait a minute,
God.
wait a minute. So, we've got a politician called Hancock. I call
Yep.
him No Cock. I call him No Cock. No Cock.
And Larry's computer's messing up. So I think there's like
No, I got that. Hey,
there's
Larry,
a
come on, you can
computer
do it.
genius or something amongst the cult. And that's what's going on. Because yesterday I tried to get on StreamYard, same signal, same spot. And every time I tried touching StreamYard, the 4G would blink on and off, on and off. I could watch YouTube the whole time, no problems. Soon as I hit StreamYard, the 4G would blink and it wouldn't let me on. And all of this is starting after the chaos that cult made.
Mm-hmm.
So
Right, so
I'm
here's
just
the
gonna
thing.
go ahead.
Here's the thing. So we know what's coming. We've known this for decades, actually.
Yep.
Some of it. There's going to be a point in time. Time is an illusion, but there's gonna on this course where we are, there
Right.
is going to come a point where we are not, sadly, going to be able to do this anymore.
Right. Right.
I mean,
Right. And I
this
worry about
happening
that.
right now.
I'm gonna get a CB. Like I live in the middle of nowhere. I can't be
So
without
this is what we need to
communication.
do. Okay, so just nice and simple. And granted, you know, I've got a really good friend from Kentucky. I've got another friend who's in Kentucky. My girlfriend is in Brackley in Northamptonshire. So she's not in Kentucky anymore, but she's a Kentuckian. And then
Mhm.
I've got
Right. I get it.
I've got, I've got a male friend who is in Ashland, Kentucky. Go and have a look at his stuff on Facebook because he takes beautiful pictures of nature.
Mm,
And his name is Robert McLean.
Robert
He's
McLean.
beautiful soul. I love him, and I want to put him out there. So there's more, but I'm just going to do one. So look, here's the thing. This is the thing, and this is what's sadly happening. We have not paid attention to what has been occurring. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's not even about the, you know, I mean, you can go through all this fucking contract law and all that BS, and it's utter shite. Ultimately, we are inherently free. We're free,
Right. I agree with that. Yes.
okay? And it's not just humans, it's every single conscious being. Every being. And I mean, it's like down to the last freaking fruit fly. You know what I mean? But
Right.
why? So if you, okay, not you, but you know what I mean.
Right.
If
Right.
if if folk actually go and look at why, you know, why do you use bug spray? You know, it's like fucking ridiculous. You know, every single tiny entity is here for a reason.
Mm-hmm.
You know, great consciousness wants to explore every aspect of itself.
Absolutely. You know that's not what people are doing.
Ah, there we go.
As
So,
soon as you said it, it hit me in the brain. Like that's exactly what people are not doing.
so when I was in Mallorca in, oh God, I think it was about 2000, and it was lovely. Oh man, just flip flops, sarong, bikini. The
Wow.
air was lovely. Oh man, Mallorca's beautiful. Oh, just to die for. I mean, literally, I could die there. But I'll probably die in Scotland. But that's, that's irrelevant. So,
Made me
I
choke.
met this very beautiful man called Emmanuel. My name is Marnell. Why would I meet a man called Emmanuel? But
That's very,
pheromonically,
yeah.
pheromonically, we did not connect.
No way, really.
Yeah, it was really weird. So, but the weirdest thing was that when I came over on the plane, I protected this young teenager. We were all Aquarians, by the way.
How the hell
We
did that
were
happen?
I don't know. Literally, he was an Aquarian, I'm an Aquarian, and she was a fucking Aquarian. And we were all pissing it up on the plane because we were going to Mallorca. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Right. Of course,
You know
yeah,
what I
hell
mean? It was
yeah.
just party time. Yeah, but
Yeah,
I wasn't wearing what she was wearing. She was literally wearing almost nothing. Okay, and she was way younger than me. And I was really disturbed because I was already aware because I'd been prostituted as a 14-year-old in
right.
London.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
Okay, you get me? So
By the
I'm
same
like,
guy,
what the
by the same guy that
fuck?
did that to you and the other woman.
No, wait. The prostitution was when I was 14. I'm
Oh, right,
55.
that happened at 19.
A
Okay,
long
gotcha.
time
Sorry.
ago. Right. No, it's fine. Right. So I'm on the plane. I'm on a plane going to meet another Aquarian, Emmanuel. Marnell is going to meet Emmanuel. And I pick up another Aquarian who's a young girl. And we then it was so weird. It was very strange. Because there's more to this story, by the way. I mean, I could literally write a book all my life. You'd be fascinated. Yeah, and they tried to make me go back to school after I was prostituted. You know, as a 14-year-old.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God. So yeah, they felt you were off the
So wait
narrative
now.
and they wanted to
No.
put you
I
back.
don't want to. I don't want to misconstrue. So wait. So I was prostituted as a 14-year-old, but then we're gonna jump back to recent times.
Okay.
So in my 30s, I went to Mallorca. I somehow, and I was going to meet this other Aquarian, Emmanuel, because I was all spaced out.
Right.
And I picked up another fucking Aquarian. And so we took her to one of the party cities in Mallorca and came back. But those two had already done a connection because I'd connected with him, but then he connected with her as well.
Right.
It was very, very, very strange. And she was very underage.
Nude
But
guru saying nude guru.
they and I don't know what happened because I actually walked away, but they ended up
Let's pause
together.
and say hi to Nude Guru. He's saying hi to us.
Hello, hello. You're gorgeous.
Here, fix the
You're
light.
gorgeous. Oh yes.
Say good morning and make
Hello.
people smile. There we go. Say good morning. Say
Hello,
hi, Nude
baby.
Guru.
Hello, baby. Oh, they don't like screens. Don't push him or her. They don't like screens. You're
She's
gorgeous.
only 6 weeks old, so she's a little nervous.
Oh my God, she's a baby.
Yeah.
You got pups then?
Yeah, so we let our dogs mate for a set of pups back in earlier this year and had pups in May, and then we tried to keep them apart, and they went behind a bush before she showed any signs of a heat. So now we have a second
They
litter.
went behind the bush.
Yeah, 11 this time. The first time was
Oh,
10.
guys.
Yeah, big geyser. So, anyway, go ahead. Go back to your story.
Oh, God. No, no, no. Oh, well, which bit do you want to hear about? Because I mean,
Um,
it was very, no, it was really disturbing because I kind of, you want the Mallorca bit?
well, yeah, because you're with a whole bunch of Aquariuses, and I'm just curious
It was
how that
so
story
weird.
went.
It was fucked up. I tell you. And and what was amazing about it was we were in a part of the world where there was very little light pollution. So there was
Mm,
planes flying over, there was no street lights, and so you could literally, there was silence, and there was the sky, and there was the ocean. Do you know what I mean? It was like pure nature. There's
mm-hmm.
no noise from, no mechanical noise.
Right. No beep beep, no vroom vroom, no nothing.
Nothing at all. So literally all you could hear was like the ocean, the air, and all you could see was the stars in the sky. Like literally.
Mm,
And I have seen so many UFOs, I can't count.
wow.
I spent an hour on Calagan Beach in Mallorca for 1 hour at least. Two UFOs over. There's a military base on a rock off of Calagan, Mallorca. Right, so
Uh-huh.
it is a fucking military base, and these UFOs were dancing for me for like an hour. An hour.
Wow.
Swear on my life. I have seen a freaking silver cylinder over Oxfordshire. And the reason I say that is because I had a phone call with the guy that shut on me that I've known for 41 years. He was looking at the same fucking shit. He was in Oxfordshire. I was in Northamptonshire. And we were looking at the same fucking shit. This fucking thing was huge. Huge
Wow.
and very
No
refreshing.
kidding.
And in 2016, right, so this is the same year actually, 2016, right, my dad has taken the rings of the flu
Mm-hmm.
through the years. Yeah, and that's what's fucking killed him ultimately. Well,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, amongst other things, because they want to kill off all our old folk. Yes, look after your children, but look after your old folk.
Listen, I know this for a fact. The flu vaccine, one of the side effects is making you susceptible to what? What we got in 2020. So, absolutely, that was all a setup to make people susceptible
Um,
more to that. I
may I say
agree.
something?
Go
May I
ahead.
just say one thing? COVID is not a thing. The
I
ring
mean,
is the
it
thing.
was a
The
pandemic. I
ring.
agree.
No. We are being toxified from above, literally, and in our food. And if you buy processed food, you are definitely gonna kill yourself quicker than you want to go. All right. So,
Right, but the
and
actual
your tap
right, but the
water,
actual
your tap
coronavirus,
water is toxic.
I've learned about this. The actual coronavirus is a naturally occurring virus, but whatever they did with it, however they manipulated it, that's not.
No. Mary. Nothing has ever been isolated. Nothing. Nada, zilch.
No, I
Nothing.
understand that. Listen, I did a shit ton of
So
research
it's not a
when all
thing.
this occurred.
Right, so if it's not a thing, then how the fuck did they have a vaccine prior to 2019?
Well,
Tell me
that's
that.
what I was, listen, that's where I was about to go. In my
It's a
research,
scam.
listen, in my research for almost 80 years, they were not successful in creating a mRNA vaccine. So I know it wasn't a thing. It was not successfully done. And I even looked up like the new doctors who are attempting, before all that happened, and they hadn't yet developed one, so I definitely knew that it was more of a plan, more getting people, back into their sheep ways with their heads down
Can
and
I
eating the
say
grass
something
and stuff.
now? May I just say something for a moment?
Mm.
Right. No vaccine has ever been proven to be healthy.
Well,
None.
it's not
Never,
possible because
never,
there's not an
ever, no,
outside
none. Right.
listen, it's not.
1918, the Spanish flu. The Spanish flu was a vaccine induced pandemic, right?
Oh, well,
And
that's something I
they
did not
injected
read.
their soldiers, it's the British
I
and the
did
Americans,
that, yeah. I
right?
did that,
And then
yeah.
they brought them back from wherever they were
No,
fucking
not the first
ravaging,
one. This is
stealing stuff from countries, right?
mm-hmm.
They brought these poor bastards back after having jabbed them to fuck, right? Get it in your skulls, girls and boys. There is
Yeah, but
no
remember,
pandemic.
now we
The
live in different
pandemic
countries.
is the
Listen,
needle.
listen, we live in different countries. That country is the dictator of the knowledge that is spread across the land. So what I'm saying is, you're saying something I
Yeah,
I I heard vestiges of, but I didn't know the whole story. So that's why I quietly listened to you, because that's
uh,
more to
uh,
the story I didn't get to
absolutely.
hear. And Sly says we should be careful about what we say.
I
We're
know,
talking
Sly. I
history,
love you.
so I'm definitely.
Sly, I love you. I can't see the chat right now.
Oh, okay, I just want to say we're not trying to profess we
Right,
know it
now
all.
hang
We're
on a
not
minute. Now
doctors, and
wait,
we're not telling people how
ladies
to
and
care for
gents.
themselves.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you censor yourself, you are censoring your brothers and sisters, and you're censoring future generations.
That's
Do
not what
never.
Sly's talking about. Sly's talking about the stream will get taken down on very
Oh,
specific keywords.
then
That's
why don't we? Right, listen for a moment. That's fine. I get that. Why don't we go and do a live on Odyssey? Because they do a live stream and there's no censorship. Hmm? How
I've
about that?
tried to do that, but
Catch me outside. How about that?
for the people who watch, um, like I had difficult time in the chat and stuff. Like I'm not entirely sold on Odyssey, so if you know something different, tell me.
Right, so Odyssey is a little glitchy. If you're using a device, I suggest you use it in upright mode. You know what I mean? Not
Yeah,
landscape.
portrait
Okay,
mode.
portrait, yeah. So it is glitchy, it's a little slow, but ultimately there is literally no censorship. And I know folk think there is, but there isn't. A BitChute has got more censorship. And actually, BitChute originates from Oxford here in Britain, by the way. The guy that owns it is in Oxfordshire. Did
Well,
you
we
know
need
that?
to look and see because I think Odyssey. I think
Darling,
an
I
app
know
might.
this shit. I've been around. Right. So the guy that shat on me, that I've known for 41 years, was a low level programmer and he taught me. He was also a gas engineer. So he taught
I
me
don't
about
dispute that. I only
spoilers.
dispute we're in different
I
countries
am
that have
just,
different
I'm just
procedures.
giving knowledge, and you can do with it what you want. But it's really important to know that Odyssey, with the glitchiness, it's not that bad. You just need to get to know your device. Remember, it's a scrying mirror. You can scry it too. They're not scrying us, we are scrying them. So get with it, learn your tech, learn your tech.
New Guru
And
said Rumble is decent, but it costs money to stream on it.
I don't use Rumble, I don't touch it. I wouldn't touch it. I don't do, I
Right.
honestly, I don't touch any of these things.
Good morning,
I,
ladies.
Good
keep it
morning,
simple.
Flasha, you beautiful woman.
Good morning. Good morning. I just wanted to
Hey,
explain what I was
Sky.
saying. I wanted to explain what I was saying. Um, no, we shouldn't be censored, but we have to also follow the YouTube guidelines and stuff. So we have to be careful on uh, the things we talk about because they'll deem it as misinformation. You understand what I'm saying? Even though you guys are just talking about history and all of that kind of stuff, they'll still deem it misinformation and they'll block his channel. Sums got blocked. That's why Sums got his channel taken down for 2 weeks because he's mentioned some stuff and it was they claimed it was misinformation.
Right, they hit me as well. I'm literally a nobody on YouTube, but they hit me. Both my channels.
Yeah,
So they
so we
do
just
that
want
with
to be
history
careful.
now too. I mean, just a few years ago, it was just you can't advise medical, blah 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 blah. But now you're saying
Well,
history and things that.
when we start talking about the pandemic and the jabs and stuff like that, we just got to be careful on our
Well,
wording. That's
certain
all.
key, it's
You
certain
know what I
key.
Yep.
mean? Pass,
Yeah,
It's,
yeah,
pass,
yeah, totally.
it's
All
pass.
right, my bad. But
Hold on, Larry's
hey,
trying to say
I'm sorry.
something.
My heart is free. I'm
hello,
sorry.
hello.
Yes,
Go
Larry.
ahead,
Hello.
Larry.
Hello, Larry.
Certain keywords that the AI picks up, and they just run with those keywords. It doesn't really matter uh,
Our intent.
so much how it's portrayed. I believe it's like I said, certain keywords they pick up, and then you get the strike automatically.
Hmm. Hey, it used to be you could play 20 seconds of music and you wouldn't get a copyright strike. And I just went through my videos yesterday, and my one with my son singing that short little clip, copyright strike.
That's what I was trying saying the other day
No
yesterday,
way,
whenever
Larry. That's
when
terrible.
somebody started singing and I was like, listen, be careful, copyright. Listen, they don't want us to be happy in these streets at all, nowhere, right? They want us to look, they want to keep a knee on our neck, a foot on our neck, or whatever. They want to keep us down, complaining and crying and bitching. They want to keep
Right,
that going.
darling. You're so on point. I love you. I love you,
They want
darling.
us arguing about the minute details of life instead of discussing the seriousness of it.
Well, yeah, but that's what I'm saying, right? They don't want us
Hmm.
discussing the seriousness of it.
Hmm.
They don't want us to because that's when they try to shut us
Go
down
on, June, baby. Go
because
on,
we know
No,
the
June.
I've been
truth.
on fucking YouTube for or doing my own thing for 5, almost 6 years, never had an issue until this cult started acting out. And now I got people telling me to overfeed my freaking puppies.
I, I don't listen. I listen.
Sounds
I keep
like
telling
my vet
Mary,
that just fucking took
Mary,
100 quid off me and then started to try and fucking tell me what to do with my animal.
Right.
You know what
Mary.
I mean?
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
they can go get the, you know what I mean?
Mer- Nuru has a question. New Guru has a question for you, Mary.
Oh,
Larry,
I am
why
a
I can't
mama
hardly
bear.
hear you?
I'm a
oh, it's
mama
a
bear.
claim. I
You
believe
know what I
it's a
mean?
claim.
Mama bear.
Nude Guru. I believe it's just a copyright claim. That's what it says when I look like at when you're scrolling through videos, it says under it copyright claim.
The
Yeah,
claim
we were on the. I'm
that
sorry. Go ahead.
the The claims, I believe you don't have to worry about. It's the strikes that affect you.
So what's a
Right.
claim? Just someone going on my video and hitting the three dots and saying that they claim that
No,
there's an issue with
they're
music?
looking at everything you're doing, Mary. They're
Oh, I
literally
know
looking at
that.
everything.
That's why
Oh, they're
I've
fucking
never
looking
ever
at
put
everything.
my
They are
opinion on my
listening.
YouTube
They
page.
are freaking listening to every single conversation we are having. Everything.
No doubt.
Literally.
Okay, let me read this comment. New Guru says, okay, nothing to worry about with claims. That's just when you're monetized. The money you would have made will go to the content owner instead of you. Okay, yeah, that's what I was assuming last night. Okay. Which is fine. I know they're watching me. They've been listening to me, criticizing me. Listen, the minute I paid my mortgage off and my money's changed 3 weeks later without me notifying the system, I knew for a fact, like a no more supposition, I knew for a fact that I was still under that damn microscope because I refused to live in the box they wanted me living. That's why I use that lingo, my now.
I
I'm just a
refuse to
full
live in the
ethnic
box.
girl from New York.
I refuse. I will never comply. I don't care. Kill my body. It doesn't matter. Because I died when I was 14 and I know I'm not my body. So I know I am something else. I am energetic. I know. I know
Mhm.
this. They
That's
can't
the
take that
biggest
away
part
from
of the
me.
narrative is to not believe in the natural self, not believe in the natural instincts. We have to trust science. We have to trust government. We have to pay the taxes. We have to have a job. No, man, I left my parents home at 15 years old thinking, why can't I just go live on my own? Why do I have to do these things? That was the biggest thing that made me stop in my tracks in my life. I have to? What?
Because Mary, because you paid off your house in
It
5 years,
was a scam.
that you must be a drug dealer.
I got to be something. I can't be smart, right?
No, you can't be smart and wise and all that. No, you a damn drug dealer. You know you did.
Darlings,
No, the minute I
never
left
be
my
smart.
father's house, the first thing
Never
he
be
said is, she's
smart.
going to be a drug addict.
Ladies, never be smart. And gentlemen, never be smart. Always be wise. Remember, smart comes from the term schmerz. Schmerz means pain.
Yo, when you say that, Monel, I appreciate the lesson, but what comes to mind
So,
is
and
that
here's
there
another
is
one.
nothing. No, let me
Here's
finish.
another one.
Let
Right.
Monel, let me
Here's
finish
another
real
one.
quick. Let me finish
Uh,
real quick. Okay, the whole construct of language beyond tribes is social. It's a social vehicle to to lay control over the masses. So the first thing they start doing is controlling that language. So I understand
we're not
about root
masses,
language.
though.
I understand about root language. I learned a lot about that. I was telling my daughter this morning, we have French root words, we have Greek root words, we have German root words. I mean, in the
No, it's
United States,
Germanic.
almost
It's
every
Germanic.
word has a
Mary,
root.
Mary, my darling.
What?
Mary, one moment, please. May I intercede? So, the root languages are actually Germanic. So, if you go and look at the root of your language that you're using, it is Germanic, right?
That's not my
So,
point. That's
please,
not my
no, it
point
is
at
actually
all.
the point because it's a spelling. So, you need to learn
That's
what
right.
you
And
are
I don't want to
using.
be spelled by any language. I don't care where it
Right.
comes
So
from. Like
then,
I said, I live my life by
right.
this and here. So I'm saying I don't want, it's not that I don't want to know the root. Of course, I want to use my language properly, but that's not my focus. My focus goes beyond the language. Because you're right, the language is the spell. That's how they convince people to do these things. That's how they convince people, to be the best they can be. I just don't fall for that. When someone abuses language around me, I get really pissed. Why? Because they're trying to put me under a spell. Hello? Go ahead, Mono.
Right. So what we need to realize is, okay. So I'm trying to keep it simple. I'm dealing with my own stuff, so I'm pushing that aside because this is a wisdom that needs to be given to everyone. And and it's not, we have all different little bits of wisdoms, you know, what I mean? They're like layers. They're layers. They're layers. It's like
Yes, I
time.
absolutely
Time
agree,
is
but some things
layers.
shouldn't be muddled.
Right. So when you when you take into consideration, I'm really sorry. I'm so disturbed.
Take your time. It's okay. Just take your time. Okay, just string them words together spiritually before you try to say it physically. I don't mind waiting. I'm not that kind of New Yorker, okay? You don't have
Right.
to do it in a New
So
York minute.
I know this. But look, I don't have an agenda. I'm disturbed. I've been honest in everything I do, every time. But there is something going on here, and it's been going on for so long. And
Hmm.
so you must, the essential thing is you must listen to your heart
Yeah.
and your spine and your gut.
What do
It's
they call it? The
all,
solar plexus?
it's a connection. It connects. You know what I mean?
Yep.
It moves about. It's connected. Look, I lost the plot. I'm totally honest. I fucked up. I'm quite happy to fuck up.
I mean, why should isn't a mistake just an opportunity to grow? So I don't see it as a negative.
No, no, no. We grow. Life is learning, isn't it? And when and it's those fuckers that
The
say,
zombies.
we know it all. We know everything. No, they don't. Because, because life is learning. And so it is great consciousness and it does this beautiful thing and it grows and it becomes this beautiful flower and tree and everything. And it's just this gorgeousness. And that is what I know of nature. You know, I
Yes.
remember being in Germany as a small child building snow kind of things. I mean, we didn't, it was kind of a bit flat there, so we had to build snow areas. And that was my skiing as a 7-year old.
Wow.
But we built it. And
Right,
we
right.
rode
That's the
ponies.
wow
We
part is
rode
you built it.
ponies. I broke in to my mother's landlord's building, and because they fucked off, they had a lot of money. They fucked off, left their ponies to fucking die in the field. So us kids in the village in Ottersberg, where my school was, you can go and look that school up in Ottersberg. It's still there. We took those ponies out, Belgie and Grisette, a brown one and a white one, and we fucking rode them. They trampled us. We got back on them, and they loved us. We loved them. We just fucking lived. You get
Hmm.
me?
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. You were saying like, living and
Right. So
mistakes.
this vet, if this vet fucking come, no, no, really, this is an actual thing. This fucking vet, he was fucking telling me Ooh, we're concerned about your animal. Oh, really? Well, if I hadn't have fucking come and seen you, you wouldn't even fucking know about my animal.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
Darling,
Hey,
I was
you made
born
a
in
pet
London.
that's a
I was
Karen.
born in London, Muswell Hill, looking over Alexandra Palace. Where I was born doesn't exist anymore. It does not
Mm.
exist. So they are erasing our history, our story. You get me? It doesn't matter
Oh,
what
yeah,
color
I
you
think
are.
Sly can say
Only
something
your
about that
heart
part
matters.
too, huh?
Right. So you need to get right with your heart, darlings. It doesn't matter. I don't. There's only two genders. I don't do the gender shit. Right. Get right with your heart. Get right with your family, because we all travel on. There is no
Yeah.
death. We all travel on. You get me?
Yeah, I sure do.
I'm sorry, I am dark. I am a dark girl. But when you've been fucking attacked and battered and raped in your local park, you are never the same.
Right.
Hey, Manel,
Yes?
listen, listen. This is what I need you to do for me and for yourself, right? I need you to kind of like pray on letting all that stuff go, because you're when you hold on to it, it doesn't do anything for you. It doesn't make you feel better about anything, because you're holding on to all that hurt, anger, and all that
Please,
kind of stuff. And
Sly,
it,
Sly,
yes.
Sly, please. Go
Hmm.
and look at go please go and look at the Chandler case in Great Britain. This guy, he
Surrounded
didn't just
with
fucking affect my life. He fucking destroyed more than 22 lives. And so
oh
there's
my God,
the
a
effect
serial.
of this like a serial abuser, man. This is fucking huge. I'm not fucking making this up.
No, I don't think you're making it up. I
Seriously,
just think
I'm pouring. I am
I
pouring.
no, I don't think you're making anything up. I feel all of your pain. What I'm saying to you
It's
is
not my
that you're
pain. It's not my pain. It's not my pain.
okay.
This guy, like, please listen. You need to observe. And when you listen, you will know what I'm saying. So observe the ones that are observing you. That guy was watching me when I was a child. He lived in a block that overlooked where I lived as a 13-year-old, and he didn't attack me until I was 19.
Listen, I've been in that situation with plenty of
That's
old with
6
listen to
years.
me.
Six
Listen to me.
years. And the
Listen to
guy
me,
that I
please.
knew for 40.
Listen to me,
Please, Sly.
Manel.
Sly,
Manel,
darling. Sly. Sly.
listen. Yes. But
The
see,
guy that I
when
was,
you
the guy that
listen,
I knew before. Please, Sly. This is really important.
I
You
know,
need
babe,
to
but
listen.
but see, listen to me. No, what I'm trying to get you out of, I'm trying to get you out of that state, right? I think when you talk about that kind of stuff, I think about all the men
Look,
that violated me, right?
when I go, it
And I
doesn't
worked
matter.
on it.
But what I
Listen,
leave behind
listen,
does.
please, please
Guys,
listen.
I'm going to
Please.
interject real quick so you can both take a breath, okay? Please take
Hmm.
a breath and let me just say, from experience, there's
I'm
some
sorry.
damage. No, well, it's okay, my now. Let me just say this because it needs to be said. There is
Yeah.
some damage that you can heal over it, but it doesn't take the damage away. Like, I
No, hang
cannot.
on.
Let
Being
me
battered,
finish. Let me
raped,
finish.
and then
Let me
and
finish.
groomed
Let me
and being
finish,
made
guys.
into. I was a prostitute at 14. I was a
Monel,
prostitute.
Monel,
I
Monel,
hang on a
Monel.
minute. I'm putting you
I
out
need,
there in the
listen, you
world.
guys are supposed to be
I was a
breathing so I can
prostitute
speak.
at 14. I was a fucking
I'm not saying
hospital
anything,
for
Mary. That's
you.
Monel,
her. I'm not saying
Monel,
anything.
Monel, listen for just 1 second. I am not interrupting your story. I need you to understand this. From my birth to 15, I didn't have my own virginity. I didn't have my own life. I was beaten and bruised most of my life, and I need to say this out loud so that you can hear it. There is some damage that you can try and undo. You can go to therapists for years, for months, years, decades, and there's some damage you just can't get
Therapists
rid.
are BS. They don't
Hmm.
do shit.
There's some
Mary.
damage that you can't get rid of without having a camaraderie. And I think that's what Manel's feeling is a camaraderie. And when that happens, the dam breaks and the emotions spill out because she's not had that camaraderie in her life. So
Yes,
now that
Mary,
she's
you're
met
right. You are right.
So I'm just saying, now that she's met people, it seems like she's living in it, but she's not. She's finally letting it out. She's finally telling someone, I've been holding this pain not just for me, but for 21 other women. And
Can I?
that's hard to put on your shoulders, Monel.
Can we think? Can we talk about something else? Because I'm going to keep it 100 and real with you, ladies. Okay? Can we? Can we? Can we? Can we
Thank
get on
you.
some real, true
Thank you,
feelings?
ladies.
Can
Thank
we
you.
get on some real, true feelings, Mary? Some real, true facts,
Well,
right?
that's where I was gonna go. Because we're all passionate. Where I was gonna go is as the dam breaks, um, solutions, compassion, empathy, all these things will ease not just what she's feeling, but help her go forward from that, being
Not if you
compassionate to
continue. Not
herself.
if you continue, Mary. Not if you continue to medicate the pain. This is what I'm trying to get. This is what I'm trying to talk about. Not if you continue to medicate the pain. It's never
Right,
going to
I'm
go anywhere.
self-medicating, darling. You know that already.
Right. So this is what I'm talking about, Mary. Like if I understand where you're coming from. Like we gotta express it. We found people that we can relate to and all of that, right? But what kind of person am I to say, listen, I want you to work on letting that pain go, right? I want you to work on trying, to stop medicating, right? So that pain can stay on you. I've been through a lot. My mother's all half my mother's boyfriends, okay? I've been through all of that, right? But I would keep myself sick when I medicated and I didn't start healing myself. Once she stops medicating, she'll be able to heal, right? But as long as she continued to medicate and just hold on to the pain and the hurt and all that shit, she's not going to get better. This is what I want from my nail. I want my nail to get better. I don't want my nail to keep
No,
medicating
you
the
don't.
pain.
I agree, but these things cannot happen instantaneous. I've taken a lot of psychology, and what I've
True.
learned is when lengthy damage has happened, it's a lengthy healing process. That's why people go out to be therapists because they get into a mindset where they can hear it repeatedly without internalizing it, and then they can offer help on the
Look,
other side. So
My
that's
may
all
I
my
I'm
say
trying to.
therapist,
something?
Mary, my
May I
therapist
say
fell asleep
something?
on me.
May I,
My
please?
Mary, wait, Manel. My therapist fell asleep on me. None of them therapists could help me. Right? I
Right.
had to
I
stop
know,
medicating.
exactly.
I had to stop medicating myself to help myself. All the
Right,
therapy pills and medication, right, was just suppressing, right, keeping me from facing what I needed to face. I needed to
right.
face all them things without being medicated. I need to start letting those things go without keep flushing them down, medicating them, pushing them, suppressing them. No, we need to start letting shit go and learn how to
Right.
get up off of that pedals, get up off the ground with that all that hurt. Right, she's hurting and she's got a lot of emotional things going on, and
I know.
self
I'm
medicating
sorry.
won't help. So this is
Right.
what this
Well,
is
I was
my.
focusing on a safe
So
place before I
may
ask
I
her to
just
stop doing
can I
something.
defend myself,
Oh no, I'm
please?
I'm not asking her to stop anything. I'm just sharing my experience,
Can
stress, and
can
hope.
I can I defend myself, please?
Oh yeah, babe. Oh yeah.
We're not attacking. We're just trying to converse
No,
about
no,
this.
no, no. May I just say, please? So, when you have been battered, and it will never leave you, I was battered for over an hour by a guy that was way bigger than me, and he had a mask on. Okay, it was like a fucking mask, and I mean like the whole face. And my parents, and they're no longer with us, and bless them and all that. And I want to just add this, just to give you a little bit of more perspective. My father, who was the last one to leave, he actually once said, I hope a big black man comes and beats you up and rapes you. And then it happened. Now, the night it happened, I wanted to just, because my dad had been really abusive, I'd come out of an abusive relationship, really abusive relationship, psychologically abusive. I actually had to lose my job, and literally, he would keep me up at night and tell me I was a complete slut, and literally make me sit there and, oh, you only wear tight jeans because you want to feel it up against your crotch. That's
But
the
you know
kind of
you're not
abuse.
like that no more, right?
Yeah, but I'm going back to when I was 18. I'm 55. I'll be 56. Okay? So I'm just showing you a picture of the abuse through the years and
I
how I'm still kind of calm. I've not killed anyone yet. Because really, I actually shouldn't be alive. Okay? The fucking
can I say something real
debauchery,
quick? Can I say
the
something real quick,
debauchery.
please? Please? Can I say something
Yes,
real quick?
Mm,
Mary?
obviously.
Mary?
yes.
Are you with me, Mary?
Yep.
What I'm trying to get Monel to do is stop letting that eat her soul up, yo. It's eating her
Okay,
soul
so
up.
can I tell
Every
you
time.
what the guy actually did to me? So
No,
he
I really
battered me.
no,
He
no, because
fucking.
no,
I know
Monel, because I went
Rocky
through
2000.
sexual
Right,
abuse too.
right.
Monel,
I
I
Listen,
went
was
through
listen,
sexual.
carried
Sly,
away
What I'm
Sly,
by a
trying to
Sly,
say
Sly,
guy
is,
I
Sly,
was
Sly,
battered.
Sly, Sly. Right now, she's in a situation where she's under an extraordinary amount of stress. So her grip, her control over how things are affecting her, she's having a difficult time. And to have some asshole vet make it even worse
she's
with what
not
she's
talking about the
dealing
vet
with.
though right now. She's not
No,
talking
you're
about the
not. Let
vet.
me finish. Let me
Okay,
finish. That's not what I'm saying. When you
okay.
have a good grip on what you've been through, and then you go through another stressful situation, that grip
hmm
loosens a little because now you got to get a grip on the current situation.
I've been
So right
paying
now
attention.
she's
I've been
just
paying attention.
ebbing and flowing through these emotions, and some of them really tap into what we've experienced in the past. So we have to reprocess that. We have to put it where it belongs, but we can only do any of that in a safe place. And right now, Monel doesn't feel that safety. She's going through this chaos and having to deal with death and the process of it on top of life and the process of that. Yeah, I can see where the emotions spill out, but it doesn't mean
So
she's
how do we
living
help
it.
her? So how do we, as friends or people that care about her, how do we help her? How do we help her? Like say, how do we help her say it's
May
it's
I
it's
say
going to get
something,
better?
please?
You know what I
May I
mean?
say
How do we?
something? May I
Part of
say
it,
something?
part of it's just listening and being able to understand that it's a
Yes,
flushing
ma'am.
process.
All right.
Yes,
The
ma'am.
reason why I'm saying ladies is because like when I hear these things all over, it makes me get depressed and it makes me think about all the hurt the men have done me, and it makes me start going back down memory lane, and I've gotten out of memory lane through people like telling me things like, you gotta like stop medicating, you gotta start working on it, you gotta start writing it down, talking to God about it, getting it out. You know what I mean? And I hear what I've been paying attention to for the past 2 weeks. Monel has been going through something emotionally, and I've seen it. Right? I'm not just speaking because I don't want to hear her pain. I'm just saying that. Well, I want her to
darling.
every. Let me finish, Monel. Every day, I don't want her to keep carrying, having that weight on her, saying this is what happened to me, and pour me another drink. Right? I want her to say, okay, this is what happened to me. Now, how do I get over it?
It's
How
not
do I let
for
that
me.
pain go?
It isn't for me.
It
I
isn't.
was
No.
attacked as a child.
Right.
No,
And
I'm. I.
I don't want anyone else to go through what I went through.
But how
But I
can
That's
they?
not.
understand what
I
Sly's
get where you're
saying.
coming
So
from,
it is
son.
hard to
No, no, no,
hear.
no, no. Where I was attacked as a child, and that fucker was watching
Was
me.
too.
He also attacked. No, no, you're not getting it. Please listen.
Okay.
Please just listen.
All
This
right.
is not. This is not what you think it is.
I don't
These
think nothing.
fuckers. Right, the fucker watched me for years. He watched also the guy that I actually ended up with. So we were the two first victims that he attacked. Okay, and there is also stories that there may be young girls buried near Rayners Lane in London, Greater London, that are connected to this guy. I mean, this is not a fucking joke. So you need to fucking take care of your family. He fucking battered me. He battered me like I was a fucking boxer in the ring. And I was a little girl. Right? So you fucking stop with the nonsense, pay attention, and look after your family and look after yourself. Because I've lived with this and it will never go away. And that guy, we are talking 22 families that he has destroyed. One of the guys hung himself in Brixton prison. You can go and look up the Michael Chandler case. Go look at the Michael Chandler case. I was his fucking victim. Go look. I'm not making this shit up.
I believe everything you're
Wake
saying,
the fuck
Monel.
up.
I do. I
Yeah, but it's
believe.
coming to your home
I
because
believe.
these fuckers. Right, and I'll tell you what. Your fucking governments are just the same as ours because they're all in cahoots. They love this shit. You know what it does? It generates revenue. And what it also does, it kills more. Because they want to fucking kill us. And I'm sorry to sound like a fucking pointy, whatever hat they call that. But I'm not.
Mary, Monel, can I say something to Mary real quick, please? Because then I'm going to go and eat my breakfast. Mary, I want you to understand where I'm coming from, right? I'm not coming from a mean place of trying to say that what happened to her is not important. What I want to do for Monel is to get her off of that, go look it up, or go find it, go read about it more, go carry it some more. I want Monel to stop carrying that hurt. I want, I want
Michael
Monel to.
Chandler is a massive
Well, then
case. It's a massive case. Go and look
See
up
what I'm
Michael
saying?
Chandler.
See what I'm saying? It's like
okay,
every
so
time she
listen.
feels
Yes,
it.
I understand, but if you
It
you've
isn't
dealt
my
with
case. It's affected loads of lives because it's like
let me say this, Monel.
when you chuck a pebble in the pool, it has like what happens? There's all these little there's this resonance. You know what I mean? It affects everyone.
And what happens in situations like that is a social catastrophe. So, shunning, disbelief, not wanting to deal with it, not wanting to face a victim that, for all you know, someone mine, I was walking down the street and 5 out of 10 people knew what was going on and did nothing. Like that creates a
Mary,
psychological issue of
Wait,
trust.
Mary, I went and told the teachers at my school. The teachers questioned me about my bruises and busted lips and eyes swollen from my mother kicking my ass. Instead of them helping me, they went to my mother and told my mother what I told them, and I got a
They
worse
did the
ass
same thing to
whooping.
me. I got
oh
my
no
fucking
way.
ass kicked. My
Oh
father broke
shit.
a broomstick over my
Oh
eye for
golly.
speaking out of turn. But these are the things that Monel needs to hear because it's a trust issue. And listen, I don't know if you've ever talked to a therapist that you look like you ain't never walked in
Mary,
my shoes.
Mary, may
You
I
ain't
say
never
something?
walked. Hold on, guys.
Mary,
You ain't.
I'm
Hold
not
on.
saying nothing. You keep
Hold
saying
on.
guys. I'm not saying anything.
Hold on, Monel.
Mary,
So listen,
Mary,
when you
Mary, can I just please look at my face? Can I just say something? This is not about how I feel. This is about generations, okay? Because this is didn't just happen to me. It's happening to many, okay? Girls, boys, women, older, you know,
Not even hers.
abuse. No, please stop. Just one moment. The abuse is ridiculous, okay? I have observed, I listen. Yeah, I might have a potty mouth sometimes, but I, I've been fucked around with, and this goes way back, and I'm not even going to go delve. But we need to protect our family, okay? So, to protect our family, you have to look at your heart. Are you true to yourself? We've all had disturbing things happen in our lives. And so, now, we're obviously here for a reason, aren't we? Yes?
yes,
Are we here for a reason?
yes.
Right. So, are we going to fuck around? You know what I mean? I mean, I got fucked around with. I mean, I was literally Rocky 2000 after that fucker battered me. And then he made me suck his cock. You know what I mean? So, come on. I'm not a stupid bitch. And I get it. I care. I care for all of you. Every single one of you. It doesn't matter. Even if you dish me, that's fine. I still care for you. So now we must do it because they don't give a fuck. You need to go and listen to some of these fucking Yiddish shit, right? They fucking actually want to kill us. So go, and I'm sorry because this spans beyond rape and battery, right? So this is our human family, and I love you all, and it's literally all of us. They are genociding us. Come on, guys.
Mary,
Monel, I know what you're saying because my children never left my eyesight. I tried not to work in their youth so that I could protect. Okay, so here's what I'm getting because I had the same feeling. Nobody would listen to me. Nobody, like, I had one investigator try to investigate my father, but it goes in with the system thing that Monel's talking about. So, what I did was I became super hyper diligent, like to the sacrifice of myself to make sure that I knew where all my children were all the time, who they were with, phone numbers, addresses. I mean, if I couldn't meet their parents, they couldn't sleep over there. Like I was super, super diligent. Hold
Mary.
on, Sly, I see you. Just let me finish my thought, please.
Okay.
um I was super diligent to the point where other parents were looking at me like you're an asshole or you're too protective. Listen, I wasn't safe in my own freaking childhood home. And that created within me a fear because I saw the people see me be abused, that the state seen me and left me there. Family members saw me at 2 years old get backhanded for crying. Like, I know what it's like to have people see you in that situation and leave you there as a child, let alone an adult. So I was hyper vigilant. Ain't nobody dangerous gonna come around my kids. And shit, even when me and Vince broke up for a period, he got put in that group and he's like, what the fuck? And I'm like, sorry, pal. You leave my life, you go into the other group. Why? Because I have such trust issues with humans following their instinct to help other people that I no longer trust them. I also felt the need to go out there and yell it from the rooftops because that's what Monel's doing. She's yelling from the rooftops that I know you guys experience it, but listen to what I experience, and you need to protect. You need to have that umbrella over your family 24/7, diligent as possible because we don't live in a natural world. Sorry, I just had to get that out. It's your
Mary,
turn.
Mary, Mary, darling, I love
I
you.
hear you, sweetie.
And I love you, Sly, and I love you. I love you all. You know I love you. So, have you ever rescued a pigeon? Did
I
you ever
can't say
think a
I
pigeon?
have, no.
Wait, wait, wait. No, 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 no. It's not about the pigeon.
Okay.
But it is about the pigeon, but it's not. So, have you ever rescued a pigeon?
Guys,
Yes or
Mary,
no?
I
Mary,
guess
Just
that's
yes or
yes.
no?
hello, guys.
Hello.
I'm gonna let you
Right.
guys go, right? Mary, I don't want you to. I mean, I hear I hear the tone of your voice, and I think you're kind of misunderstanding where I'm going, but it's okay. I listen, and like I said, I've been paying attention to my no for the past 2 weeks, so I kind of understand.
I respect you, darling. I
I
respect
kind of
you.
Sweetie, I'm
understand.
not mad. I'm just passionate and my
No,
voice
I
is
understand, but I think
crazy.
Sly,
you're. I
don't do your
understand.
life.
Let me finish.
You
Let me
don't
finish,
need to
please.
hang.
Let me
We
finish so I
can
can go
chat
eat my
later.
breakfast. Let me finish so I
Yeah,
can go eat my
go
breakfast,
on
please.
then.
All right. So what I'm
Enjoy,
thinking, what I'm
darling.
hearing,
I love
Mary,
you.
is I think you're taking me a little wrong. Um, what I'm saying
No,
to
no,
you
no,
is
no.
what I'm
Let's take
saying.
it away from that. No, no, no.
Let,
We're all good. It's good. You go have your breakfast.
let Sly
Mary's good.
finish. So
You're
if he
good.
has a question, I can
I love
answer it.
you.
No, I really don't have a question, Mom. I just want you to understand that we are in the same spirit, right? And we all
Right.
been through things, and when I understand when you say she needs to talk about it, she needs to holler it at the rooftops. But like I've been hearing
I'm
the
not
same story.
hollering though.
I've been
I'm really not hollering.
Let me finish, sweetheart. I've been hearing
Yeah,
her talk
darling.
about it.
Love
I've
you.
been hearing her talk about it, and I've been hearing the pain. I've been hearing not only the pain of the
I
cats. I've
know.
been
I
hearing
love
the
you,
pain of
darling.
other things. I've been hearing the pain of some
I love
some
you.
traumatized emotions, right? So what I'm
I
doing
love
is
you.
I just want to get her to where she doesn't have to keep crying about it every morning, every
I
day.
know.
She
I
doesn't
have
have to keep
cried a
crying about
lot.
it. We are
I
here.
have
We are here
cried.
to love her. Let me
Yeah.
finish my
You
notes so I
know
can
I
go.
love you.
We are here to love her and uplift her and tell her that she doesn't have to carry that hurt anymore. She can let that hurt go yesterday. She can leave that hurt there. Today she can feel a good enough something else. This is all I want to encourage all of y'all to do. If I can get you out of that pain for 1 minute, right, and try to get you to feel something else,
Sorry about
that's
the
my
run in
intention.
the face. Sorry.
It's not to shut down your hurt, your pain, or anything like that. I learned that if I didn't talk about it, if I didn't write about it, if I didn't get it out, right, I would carry it on, carry it on, carry it on, and I would never get better. So that's what I'm trying to share with Monel, right? I'm not trying to take anything away from her. I just want to let her know that she doesn't have to carry that pain every single day she wakes up.
Can we say
I
she
love
doesn't
you.
have to
Sorry.
carry that pain
I love
alone
you.
first?
I
Well,
love
she
you,
hasn't.
darling.
She hasn't been carrying it alone. She's been expressing it every day on this panel for the past 2 weeks, so she hasn't been
Well, that's
carrying it
what we
alone.
need to remind her. But that's what we
Well,
need to
yeah,
remind her that
Right.
we've been
You're
there, right?
beautiful.
We've
Thank
been
I would.
there.
you. Thank you.
I, Mary, before you got a little defensive on me before you even let me
No,
finish,
I was
and you
just trying
said,
to
"Well,
interject.
Sly, she needs to talk about it. Sly, she needs to get it out.
You know
Sly."
Ladies.
what?
Hey, hey, hey. Ladies, please. Come on.
No, I'm not fussing at her.
Look.
I'm just letting her know how
And
she made me
no, no, no,
feel.
no, no. You're defending me. And I'm in all your corners. I'm in your corners. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm in your
I love
corner
you.
too.
I love
I'm in your
you. No,
Manel.
you you
I-
all have given me so much support. It's not
Listen,
right. Right, let
what
me
I want to
just
do,
wait.
Manel,
When I came to
Manel.
YouTube, when I came to
Listen.
YouTube in 2005, I never came there for subscriptions. I came there for music. Music. I
Mhm.
came to YouTube for music.
Mhm.
Only music. And then it went all fucking Pete Tong. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
What the fuck? So, right. So, I love you, Larry, darling. I want to hug you. And Anna, mwah. You know I love you. Alright.
Yes, I love
Stop
you guys
playing the
all
rap.
too.
Stop
I love
playing
you.
the rap. Start playing some really ambient sounds. Do it.
Well,
Do it.
there's there's a
Do the
reason why.
ambient sound. You can find it. Don't do the rap. The rap is shite. It's
That's
not a
his
good
son
sound.
music. That's his son music, Manuel.
No, 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 no. No, no, no. I've listened to his that if he's gonna do that, then he has to do a nice loop. You can do a loop, Larry. Do a Larry loop of your son's music. It's
Okay,
not a good sound digitally. He knows what I'm saying. You you do a digital loop, you know what I mean? Larry, do it
yes,
like
I've been
you
doing.
can just loop the music, right? Set up a fucking account on YT, whatever, Odyssey or whatever, wherever you want. I'm sorry, I'm
Mary,
in.
are you on Facebook?
Yes, ma'am. You could probably find me on Larry's page.
Okay. Well,
Well, I'm on El Delay on Facebook,
Larry,
so anyone
Larry,
can find me.
later, Larry, later, inbox me Mary's
Yeah, link to
Facebook.
Facebook.
I,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to
All
let.
right.
I want to. All right, yeah, I'll do that. I wanted to let you guys know I am listening and monitoring, but there's really not too much I could do. It takes me like 5 minutes to get my mouse to do one thing.
Did you
You do
Mm,
unplug the
know I
mouse,
love you all. I
Larry? Did
love
you
you
unplug
all.
the?
You are the
Did
I
you
most
love you,
unplug?
Mana.
beautifulest.
Manel, wait. Did you unplug the mouse and unplug everything from the tower, right, or the whatever it is? Unplug the mouse because sometimes I have to unplug my TV, right? That the computer is connected to. It won't turn on and off, so I have to unplug the TV, reset that,
Reset.
unplug the motor. I
Reset.
mean, unplug the computer and reset everything. Yes, I've had to take the
Yeah, but
uh
the thing is, I only have problems when I stream. It works
That
perfect. I
happened to
can
me
do,
yesterday. Remember, Larry? Every time I tried to get on StreamYard,
but
something interfered with my
only been
signal.
it's only been the last couple days. It was working perfectly up until a couple days ago, and now I can't do any. It literally
They do not want us to talk.
takes me 5 minutes to do, like to click my camera and mic on. It took me over 5 minutes to get that to work. I can't move my
so
mouse. I can't use my keyboard, nothing. I
did
I
haven't
you
think there's
unplug
probably
everything,
something
Larry?
happened in
I
StreamYard.
haven't unplugged it yet, but I did turn it off and on.
No, you need to listen.
I'll
The
try that.
surge go through the electricity. Listen, the surge sometimes goes through the electricity, goes through the where the plugs and stuff is. So that's where you gotta unplug it from the wall, unplug it from wherever electricity got it going into. Not just turning it off, turning it back on. You have to unplug it to reset everything,
Hmm.
right?
I'll try that. I'll try that.
Yeah, later on, try that, and then unplug the keyboard, unplug the mouse, replug everything back in. You know what I mean? Just to make sure everything
You're an
resets.
anal schmob.
All right, go eat your breakfast, Sly. We love you. Go eat your
Huh?
breakfast, Sly. I said, go eat your breakfast, Sly. We love you.
Were you trying to get rid of me now? No, I'm just playing.
Damn right. You know I will.
No, I'll be back. I'll be listening to you, Manel. I just want you to know, Manel. I wanna uplift you, and I wanna get you out of that slump, baby.
I love
I
you,
want you to get
son. You
I
know I
want to
love
get
you.
you out of that slump. You
You
hear
know I
me?
love you, darling.
All
We
right,
are
that's what I want
sisters
to
in
do.
the
I
big.
love
I
you,
don't want to.
Sly
We are
girl.
sisters in the big.
Thank you,
You
Mary.
know what
I
I'm
want to
saying?
get you out of that slump, Manel. I want you to be
Mwah.
happy, and I want you to be smiling, baby. You carrying on too much of that stuff, and I want you to let it
I
go.
know.
I really do.
I know. It's been a
Okay?
long time coming.
I know. I can
I
tell,
know
babe.
it's
I can
hurting.
tell.
It's hurting.
I can tell. You know what I mean? I
I
know
know.
you need a big hug right now, and I can tell. Right?
I
But
know.
I'm here for you, and I don't want nobody to think that anything I say to you is against trying to, let you deal with your stuff, right? It's just that
Hey,
if
hey,
you being, huh?
Sly. It's just
Yes.
word. When we connect to the source, it's not words anymore.
Hmm. It's love. It's love.
Exactly. Exactly.
Okay. I know.
I love you, darling.
I love
Thank
you
you
too. All
for the
right.
love.
And please
I'm
listen.
always with
I
you.
might give you
Right.
tough love, Mary.
Everyone,
It's called
everyone that walks in freedom walks in truth.
Mary. I
Because
might give her
if
tough
we
love,
do
right?
not have freedom, we do not have truth. You have to
Right.
be free to find truth.
You hear
I
me,
hear
So
Mary?
you,
it's
love,
not
and maybe
truth. It is
that's your
not truth.
avenue to work, right?
Wait,
That's your
Sly.
avenue to work.
Wait,
Yes.
Mary. Wait.
Sometimes,
It is not a
sometimes she's
truth.
gonna need tough love to be able to get up out of that
Yes,
slump, Mary.
obviously.
You hear
Right.
me?
It isn't a
Yep.
truth
Okay.
movement, it's a freedom movement. I know I
Love
need
you
tough love.
guys. I'm gonna go eat.
And
I'll be
you
back.
give me tough love. I love you. Mwah.
Thank you, baby. Hi,
Mwah.
family. Tell everybody I say hi in the house, Mary.
I will. um,
Can I make a
Monel.
quick? Can I make a
Oh, go
quick
ahead,
statement?
Larry.
I'm still here.
This is
I'm
this is
listening.
what I
Oh,
really
shut
love
up.
about us is we can all disagree for a minute, but we all have the same purpose in mind, and it's all based on love. Uh, the irony of all that conversation is I believe too, is we all had valid points and they all made sense. I think we all just need to, like you said before, take a breath and try to figure out what approach would work best for that person, and don't
Yes, Larry.
ask for their
True,
opinion.
Larry.
Ask for their opinion on what they feel they need.
Hmm.
Perhaps we don't know what we need. We need.
I
I'll give
actually
you.
don't need anything. I
You know
don't
what
need
I'm
anything.
saying, you silly
You know what
girl.
we mean,
Stop it.
Yeah,
Monel.
I know.
Don't make me slap you around, damn it. And it's slapping you with love. So there, ha ha.
Slap me around, Larry.
With love. That's it. Only love. I always slap with love.
And that's true. And you know what I wanted to say, Monel? I just wanted to point this out. I know Sly's listening. We're all survivors that have survived on our own path in different ways. And it's these things we need to
Yeah.
be able to share with each other. Those are the, like, I walked through a different path. Maybe it had more rocks than the one Monel walked through. So I can warn her, hey, Hey, this path, this one has a lot of rocks. So until you're ready to walk
Mary,
that path,
Mary, mine had more lubricants involved, and it was disturbing.
yes, I absolutely agree. And it's difficult for you because you're trying to find a life outside an abuse that was long term. And that is difficult. I had to figure out how to live again at 15 years old when my whole childhood was abused. Like that's why I put
Oh,
myself in college
babe.
so I knew what
Oh,
life was.
no.
So I put myself in college to find out what life really was. No, I didn't get indoctrinated there. I mean, you can only get indoctrinated if you're willing to be indoctrined. So I wasn't. I was merely there to learn what real life was.
Right.
And when you have to do
Right.
that, other people don't understand what it's like to have to restart your life again and
It
again
is
and
called.
then
It's
again.
called. It's called autodidactic.
What does that really mean?
It means self-education.
Yes, yes, I've done it most of my life, and
I
I guess I'm
learned.
flabber.
Right. Yeah, same as you, but I learned a lot in the Steiner school system, which was really, really good because it was like organic. But then when I was brought back to England, because I was in Germany having a Steiner education, it was wonderful and it was like freaking, we were flying, you know?
Right, right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then I came back to Britain. I was brought back to London, southeast London, from freaking the flatlands of northern Germany, right? You can't make this shit up, man. So I was brought back to southeast London, which was literally like a prison block, flats, right? And my fucking dad was fucking working for Over Arab. Go and look at Over Arab because they're a fucking global industry as well, right? He worked for them for 13 years. They rebuilt Crystal Palace, by the way. So look, I'm a hidden gem, if you like. So no fucker's gonna give a fuck about me until they find me way later. You know what I mean? So they fucking rebuilt Crystal Palace over Arab, and then now it's gone. And then, you know, who
That's
you
what they
know?
want to do is erase that history. That's their
Right,
motivation.
there we go, Mary. Here's the thing.
And wait a minute. Let me just connect two dots, okay? The two
Right,
dots are in erasing the history, they're trying to erase the trauma you've experienced instead of acknowledge it and adjust society's ways. This creates a conundrum in people that have that connection. That's why I want it to be very importantly understood that we're all victims, but we've all walked different avenues and we all have something to
absolutely.
offer each other at different times.
Mary,
But
I
we can't
love
all
you.
race to the finish line. The finish line shouldn't be Monel. You know what I'm saying?
There
We're
is
giving
no
this
finish
information to
line.
everyone.
The finish line is unreachable. You're never going to
Mm,
get there. That is the
right,
point. You're not supposed to get to the finish line.
right.
It's the
And just for,
journey, darlings.
yes. And to Sly's point, I do agree with some of, good morning, honey. You want to say hi to my friends? Hi.
Hello. Yeah.
Um, to Sly's point, um we we found ourselves as victims in this society where yes, medicating the problem is the first and foremost. I have yet to meet a doctor that wants to dig to the root of the problem. They just want to medicate on the surface. I agree with Sly in that fashion. The only thing I would like to add to that is that's not true for everyone. So, because I was accused that I would become a drug addict because of my experience with my parents, I ran the other direction. Like, I, even when pot was brought to my mind as a medicinal thing,
Mary, hang on a minute. Hang on. I need perspective here. So, why were you put into that thing with your
What do you
parents.
mean?
I don't get the it doesn't make sense to me because I'm not stupid. Trust me. So
So
can we
ask
go
your
back?
question again, real quick.
Hey, Linda.
Hi, Linda.
Morning, lady.
Yeah, hey.
Ask that
Right,
question again, Manel.
I'm not digging dirt on this. Don't ever think that with me. I don't do
No,
that.
I
Right.
want to answer. I'm an open
I just
book. Don't worry about it.
I need to get the point of what you're saying. I'm a listener. Trust me. I can listen to freaking podcasts. I read books. You know what I mean?
Right,
So
right, right.
take me back. Take me back, please, darling. I need to hear what you're
I'll give
saying.
you the quick and easy version. I'm a middle child
No,
born
no, no.
into.
Give me the true version only.
It's a true version. Don't worry. I'm very good at speaking. Um, what? Um, Bud, come sit down for a minute, please. It's okay. Come on in with me.
I'm
I was
sitting
born. I was a
comfortably.
middle.
I'm waiting for your story. Come on,
Okay,
give me your
okay,
story,
okay.
darling.
I was born into a bi-ethnic family. So the Puerto Rican side disowned because of a white spouse. The white side were more like closet racists. So they acted like they accepted you, but they didn't really. And so when the abuse was apparent, on my father's side, it was physical, mental, emotional, you name it. The only thing he didn't hit was murder and sodomy. Okay. And my mother's standing alongside of him the whole time. System tried to get involved. My grandparents did call the system on my parents, and they threatened my mom. If you participate in this, you're just as guilty. So they ran us out of state in the middle of the night. We lived out of state for about 4 or 5 months. It was a glory. I'd never seen the countryside before. To me, it was like, law. Somebody was watching over my parents, so they couldn't really be abusive. Well, they moved us back to the same town, same school district, same county. The system never came after them until there was a flood in my
No
hometown.
way. No, that what
So
the fuck?
So we go up to the flood shelter, and that's when the quote unquote system caught on. So they said to my mother, "You either leave him or we're arresting you both." So she left him. But and that was the year, like I had to have my first surgery that year. Stupid ass fucking doctors not doing tests before they cut into my body. And my mother didn't listen to anybody. Like, she's definitely one of this I love having men around me kind of women. So that's what she did. So when it came time that the only way I could figure, she left us at our father's, she took us to our father's, and then proceeded to leave us there knowing the abuse. So it took me 2.5 years to get the guts to
Wow.
call a hotline
Wow.
to get the police to come in an unmarked, this is how scared I was. You have to come in an unmarked vehicle to pick me up because this man's already tried to kill me, like my own father. He's already nearly beat me to, well, it had been unconsciousness. So I got out. But then the police were like, let's call your mother. And my mother, and I'm not exaggerating in any way, shape, or form, her response to the police when they said, can she come be with you, was, I don't have the room for that. And then they browbeat her like, what? You're not going to let this child go into the system. You're her mother. You need to take her. And she did. She did take me. I was just over 14 years old. And she didn't talk to me. She actively worked against the police
That is really
investigation.
disturbing, Mary. Good God.
Well, the worst part is she kept
No,
she
no,
kept it from
Mary,
going to court.
that links to my sister because my mom, and bless her soul, because she's no longer with us, but she freaking dropped me off with her sister. But years before, she dropped my sister off, who's got a different dad from the same country as my dad, Sri Lanka.
Mm.
She dropped my sister off hang on, 10 months. Right. So she was no longer with my sister's dad because she was getting it on with my dad. And then she just turned up one day when the lady that was actually being a mother to my sister she was getting ready to, you know, adopt her. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
They'd connected. And she was like, yeah, you need a mother. I'll be your mother. I didn't give birth to you, but I'll be your mother. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And my mom fucking turned up with a fucking Barbara Streisand LP and said, right, I'm taking my daughter away. Hmm.
That's funny you said that because I
Get
was
that
at my
in your
mother's
fucking
less than
skull,
a
eh,
year.
guys and girls? Right, go. That'll fuck your head up somewhat, won't it? Now, the funny thing is that my sister is in Berlin and she knows that same woman and she is her mother now, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, yeah,
You
yeah,
get
yeah.
me? Because, I mean, all right, she takes the jibby jabby. My sister believes in the scamdemic, you know? Let's get with it.
Mm-hmm.
I do not. I do not because nothing's been isolated and I'm not going to go there right now. However, we're talking about this heritage stuff, aren't we? Are we? Mary,
That's why
we are.
I'm
Now,
thousands and thousands of miles away from my family because I needed the
right,
toxicity to stop.
darling, I've got family in America and Canada, Sri Lanka and Germany and France, which actually is way back. But so America, Canada, and France, relatively speaking, I've got huge connections. There's no fucker in this country that is connected to my family that I know of. You know what I mean?
Right. This is how toxic. So everybody sees my father as the abuser, but this is how toxic my mother is. So the word didn't go around the family of what happened. It was sweep it under the rug. So my cousin was small at the time and she's now an adult with her own children. And I hesitated to tell her the story because some people really can't handle that information in their head, right? So she asked me one day, and I'm like, oh, do you really want to? Because I really do have a strong belief that we have our experiences because others can't handle that, you know? So she's like, I have the right to know. I'm in the family. And I'm like, you're right. Like that's all she had to say. She had the right to know because she was within the same family this occurred. So I told her.
May I
I
just
didn't
say this?
know.
May I just say one moment? Thank you, Larry. I love you.
I love you, Larry. Yes, you give an opportunity most others don't. So, listen, I didn't know what my cousin's reaction was going to be. And I like to sit back and look at all the avenues of action from a reaction from an action. So, if I do something, I like to observe how, eh, what could happen, which would help guide my decision, right? Well, she called my mother up and asked her why. First, why did you leave your kids with him? You know, why do you still talk to your ex husband in front of your current husband who is flabbergasted that the family didn't beat the hell out of him? You know, so my mother says that
It's a no-brainer. Isn't it? I'm sorry.
it
I'm
isn't,
gonna piss
yes.
myself.
So my mother's response to my cousin asking this question was she probably asked for it. And my
No.
cousin about fell on the floor. She was yelling at my mother. Like she was so angry that the mother of a victim could say that, that I don't think she's even spoken to her. Um, so I even had to deal with that. That happened about 6 years ago. So 6 years, and I like that you asked the story because I can connect it to what we experienced this morning. So 6 years
Right.
ago, I'm living my life. I have dealt with my past. I've accepted that humans are fucked up, right? So that's how I've been able to accept my past is that humans, you
Everyone.
know, screw up
They
all the
are
time. And out of nowhere,
everyone.
now I have to think about my mother and father again. And I'm miles from them, hundreds and hundreds of miles,
Yeah,
definitely
totally.
millions of miles in health and mental health. I'm away from them. And now I have to think about it and these feelings well up.
Millions of
And
miles.
how I dealt with that was remembering from whence this stuff came. So instead of getting angry at what my mother said 6 years ago, I remember that this is a woman who, even when she tried to like be a bitch and stand up for herself, like she couldn't maintain. So it wasn't a part of her personality. And I had to accept that that wasn't a part of her personality. But that doesn't mean that I have to be right butt up to her and best friends to her. That just means that I'm trying not.
Very. Oh, that was so true. What you just said. Wow.
Yep.
That
So
freaking.
that's how I've
That was my
lived. That,
mother. That was
yeah,
my
and
mother. She was freaking in control of the purse strings. You know what I mean? But
yeah, I mean,
was she
listen,
really?
Monel.
Was she really in control? Was she really in
Well,
control?
that's the thing. People who exhibit that kind of excessive control over others, like my mother, would not let me put more than 2 inches of bath water in the bathtub to take a bath with. So I give
No.
that example to say that when
Oh,
others
shit.
exhibit
That is
that kind of excessive
extraordinary.
control, I know it's
Oh,
awful.
shit.
Uh, when
Oh,
others exhibit
awful.
that kind
That
of
is just
control over others,
fucking
they have
awful.
no self control. Like my
Ugh.
mother had no self control. When a man caught her eye when she was still married, she did it. So I remind myself of who these people are truly, just accept them for who they truly are. And then I can move on with my life because I've left everything that
Oh,
they've tried to do to me
oh,
attached to them, not to me.
right. Exactly. And so here's the thing. So my actual mother was my sister. You know what I
Really?
mean? Aye, she was. And she's still going. She's 6 years older. She bathed me. She took care of me when mum and dad were fucking around and fighting and smashing plates. And seriously, we used to hold each other when they were fighting. You get me?
Oh my God.
Right. So this abuse goes beyond when I was beaten. You know, the fucking fucker, Michael Chandler. Michael Chandler is well known. Go look up Michael Chandler. I promise you. And he wasn't convicted of my rape and battery. And this is why I'm back up in Scotland. Because this is a abusive thing that has been
Hmm.
going on for a very long time. No, no, no. It's very disgusting. And the politicians and the police and all these fuckeries, they love this shit. They want you to be fucking raped, abused. They want this shit because they feed off this shit.
Yes, they
And
do.
I'm done. I'm done with it.
Hmm.
I'm done. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Yes, I'd like Linda. Do you? I would really like to hear a perspective. Okay, I don't know if it's different or not. So, Linda.
My perspective is if I've been in your lady's shoes, yes, I have. I don't want to discuss it because I've forgiven them.
Hmm.
Um,
I well, I've forgiven
I
this
forgive
arsehole too.
those that were
Hi.
involved, but me, I get where others, we still need to talk about it.
it doesn't
Yeah.
mean that we're reliving it over and over and
Yes,
over when we talk
exactly,
about it.
Linda.
It means
Yes.
that we're
You
sharing and
need
we're
to
healing when we talk about it. That's why
I
I
love
I
you for that. I love you,
Yes,
darling.
Linda,
Thank you
I
so much.
absolutely agree. And it requires that circle of trust, right?
if you can't talk to your sisters about what was done to you in the womanhood
Yes,
area, who the hell can you
yes,
talk to? I mean, I
exactly.
don't trust therapists. I've had my share of
Uh,
shakes.
I'm
I've
totally fine with
managed
you.
to go around and get up without being told and walk around and see what they're doodling. Um, it's a joke. That system's a joke to keep you down. So I
And
think if you
I
can't
feel
turn,
it's like, go ahead, Linda. Sorry.
that's all right. You ladies love to. I like that everybody wants to give support, but the best support you can do, and
Love you, Linda.
I'm not
I
trying to be
love you.
disrespectful. Zip them fucking
No,
lips.
you're not. You're not. You're a darling. You're beautiful.
So if you want to talk,
I
I'll
love
stop
your
talking.
soul.
That's the way
I
I'm going to
love
do this
your
from now on. I
souls.
love you all, but nobody can hear me if y'all talking, and I can't hear you if y'all talking over each other.
That's why
I
I
just
try to use the mute button because I know me and I interject a lot. So I
I do
really
as
try
well.
to.
I do as well. I do as well. But no, I feel very
Um,
passionate. I've walked
I
with you
think
ladies
we're all
too.
very passionate. We are very passionate ladies, and we've got a lot of our stories are humongous, and
Yes.
so we
It
are
does
very
make they weave
respectful. We
together.
are
They definitely make a
respectful.
basket.
We love
And
each
if
other.
we
We're
weave them
respectful.
together right, if we weave them together right, like what Linda's
Yeah,
saying, so we have to meet each other with the same respect that we need back. Okay, so let me say that again. We have to meet each other with the same respect that we need back
Yes.
because that's when we're feeling that's where we'll that moment that I'm talking about is where we'll feel our
I
comfort.
forgave the rapist. I forgave the rapist that watched
Can
me
you
for
read,
years.
Mary? Can you read nude?
Yes.
Yeah, thank you.
Um,
Thank you.
New Guru says you will need to forgive to heal. It's not about them, it's about you. And understanding the root of the problem, you will need to come to terms with the cause of abuse is something inside the abuser. Absolutely, and that's the indoctrination that we've all experienced. Is that somehow the victim's at fault? And I've heard men say such absolutely horrible things. Well, you dress that way. Would you say that to your daughter if they came back assaulted by another person? And I'm not going to even put a gender or anything
May I
suppositiously
just
in
say
there.
this, darling? So, if your daughter wants to go out and walk in the local park and you have a dog in the house and you say, "Can I take the dog?" and your parents go, "No," but you've had an argument throughout the day with your father. So you go, "Okay, well, I'm still going out for a walk." And then when you go into the park, a dark man in a mask comes up. And if you'd have had that dog, he had a knife. If you'd have had that dog, that man never would have come near you. So my parents literally created that situation. And I already told you, Sly, that my dad said, "Ooh, we used to have a lot of arguments once I became a teenager. It was really, really, really bad." And he said, "I hope a big black man comes up and rapes you." What the fuck is that? What is that? Why would you tell that to your daughter?
Would
I don't want to be rude, but he didn't see you as his daughter. They knew the truth. You didn't.
So
Mhm.
maybe I wasn't his daughter because here's a funny thing. My dad told me before he died that he was only with my mum. However, he did batter her. He fucking battered her, and I know he did. And she battered herself. She smacked her head against the wall, repeatedly, carrying me. But my sister was from a man from the same country, Sri Lanka. So I don't give a fuck where you come from. I do give a fuck what colour your heart is though. So if you wanna BS me, I'll fuck you off. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Mhm.
Right, darling, when you've been prostituted at 14 and you're still alive at 55, you have some aspects and you can see the BS
Yeah, you're not written them nuts
even
no more. They're yours.
around the corner. Do you know what I mean?
Yes, let me read what Nude Guru says. The funny part about it is, once you've removed yourself from an abusive environment, the only thing left to do is let go. Holding on to it now, um, be, holding on to it
Yes,
now
it's not
instead
self. This is
of
not self abuse, though. Yeah, Nude Guru is on point, but this is not self abuse, right? So, what you
well,
have to
I think
realize
he's
is
just
that
saying it as a warning.
I'm not the only one, though. So, realize that
No, I don't
you
think
may
he's
not.
saying it
But
personally. He's
okay,
saying,
I totally get it. So, here's the thing. So, please, just for a moment, and I'll stop after this. So, I was battered as a small child with a carpet beater, and it's still in the house right now, and I'm going to burn it. However, I didn't remember that, and it was my sister that told me just a few years ago that mum used to fucking whack me with this carpet beater, and we're talking a wicker carpet beater, right? So that fucking hurts, mate. And I blocked that out. So am I MK Ultra? Have a little think about that.
no,
So, because
no, no, you gotta,
MK Ultra goes through the families. So, there is a division that has been happening for many centuries, and if you don't pay attention, you will not be a free soul. Because if you look at the
no, I
Turners,
agree with
if
you,
you
but
look
I
at the
think,
Turners, please observe. Look at the Turners. They are stealing our souls. You want your soul to be stolen? No, I don't think so.
but
Just pay
listen, the
attention.
system counts on
Your
certain
path,
things to
your
happen.
path is your own, and you can do with your path what you please. However, my path is also my own. So, when I learn something, I will share it. I am not a nasty being because I was very awake when I was tiny. Literally, I can remember fucking shit that goes way back. I mean, and I'm 55, so I'm an old git. So what you need to do is listen to your heart. Don't listen to others. Listen to your heart. That's it. Nothing else.
I agree. You need to listen to your heart because your heart's going to tell you that you got to forgive. You got to move on. And don't forget you're not going to forget, obviously. We're never going to forget. But if you can save somebody by telling your story, or you can help somebody that says I can't take it anymore, and you show them that there's a silver lining in this darkness.
Darling, darling, you're on point. Now, here's a lovely guy that left us, and he had a channel on YouTube and possibly on BitChute and Odyssey. And it was Jimmy James Harris. He was an Irish guy. He connected with Max Egan, with lots of people. and supposedly he killed himself. So let's not do that because
Right.
we don't want to leave before the end of our journey. It's not the destination, darlings.
That's right.
Jimmy
Not an
James
option.
Harris. Jimmy James Harris was one of the kindest guys. He was so beautiful. I'm sorry.
No, you're
I
fine.
am not
Don't
sorry.
apologize. I'm sorry that he's not with us anymore, if anything.
No, because he knew what was coming. He knew what
But
was coming. And we need to, so we, look, he's still here somewhere. Look, I've had weird shit going on with my lying when I talk to people that are connected to my folks. I was talking to a friend that was connected to my parents, and there was all these flashy things going on with the lights last night. I mean, you can't make this shit up. You know what I mean?
mhm.
So,
Are
I
you
think people don't
having
realize that this pain connects to so many
flashbacks?
other levels that you're talking about. You're not just talking about that pain. You're talking about where that pain connects to and how the bigger picture. And these are all
exactly.
puzzles. This is all puzzle
Linda,
pieces. Yes, ma'am.
yes. Yes, ma'am. Yes. This is the
But I have a
point.
question, now.
Yes,
Um,
please.
are you having flashbacks since you've been in Scotland?
Oh, look, look, I
I knew
really
it.
can't describe what's going on right now. It's kind of weird. There's a lot of weird shit going on.
So you're getting an attack on all the
I've
fronts. You are
been,
being attacked on all the fronts.
right,
What I
so
got.
I've been coming to Scotland. My parents moved here in 1989. They bought the house in 1988 and they moved here in 1989. And then I came up here and I've been coming up here for freaking years. I mean, literally in my Bedford CF, my first car was like a mini Dodge Bedford CF. Go and have a look at it. It's not a particularly pretty vehicle. It's a van. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Gotcha.
It's not. This isn't very. This is not particularly. It's not like the royal family, shall we say? You know what I mean?
Yeah. Sewed together with fake string. I get it.
Right. So I'm here. 33 is like you can't make up the 33, can you? So did you know your spine
No, you
is
can't.
33
Yes,
vertebrae?
Liz. I agree.
Aye. You can't make this shit up. They lived here for 33 years. We have 33 vertebrates in our spine. The- You know? You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Elaborate. Let your mind fly. It's not all
I just
about
want to
me.
say to the chat, right. I want to say to the chat that first, I can only remember back to 8 years old. So the trauma that I experienced from 0 to before my memory at 8, it's gone. Like I can't even try to remember. I'm sure if I went back to 20 Thompson Street, Port Jervis, New York, I'd probably have flashbacks and trauma and stuff like that. But instead of going that route, I went the other route, the human route, to try to learn how to accept my parents as faulty human beings. But the healing can't begin until all the information has been gathered. If anyone is not remembering something, and they
You're
I
borging out on us.
remember.
Where'd you go?
I do remember. I remember. I remember more than this life. It's really disturbing. I can remember being in a battlefield, horseback,
So your
fucking
flash didn't take.
Yeah, it's really bizarre.
I
So I
can't hear
remember
you.
Wow.
weird shit.
Interesting.
So, can you hear me?
And now we do, babe. You're back. You're not
Yes,
bored
Okay.
out
here.
no more.
You're all good.
So, I just want to say, listen, I watched Oprah when I was 13. I saw a victim up there remembering everything she went to on stage in front of a camera, and I vowed that I did not want to experience that. So I didn't allow my brain to put any more memories into this void of where my other memories are that I can no longer access. So I didn't have to go through I didn't have to go through what Monel's going through now, which is, having other people tell you things, right, that you don't remember, like the slap my father gave me at 2. I don't remember that. That was told to me. I still didn't remember it when it was told to me, but then that feeling, there was a feeling there, right? I might not have been able to describe it or whatever. So for me,
Mary
uh,
on point, darling. So on
Monel
point.
will know inherently when she's accepted it all, when she has all the information she needs to finally put the healing to work. But for anyone to tell anyone when that point is really a disservice to everyone, because we're all individuals. We all have our point of knowing and action. And I wish action could be sparked by lighting a fire under someone's ass. But that is
Yes.
really not reality.
It's not.
So it's action of source, action of great consciousness,
Right.
action
And
of source.
with where you are now, my now, I'm not surprised or
I
put
love you.
off
You know I
with
love
what you're
you. You know I
feeling.
love you. You're
I'm
beautiful.
accept
I'm sorry.
I'm
I
accepting
was
your
hiding.
feelings in your situation, and I'm
Mm.
okay with your emotion, because here's the thing. We have
No,
to
you're a
have
darling. I love you. You're just
we
beautiful.
we as survivors, and
You're beautiful.
I know your heads are gonna
No, no,
nod.
no. I'm so thankful. So
I feel
thankful.
like I have information, you know what I'm saying? But we put this around us as survivors, right? Because we already know what the world has offered us, and it hurts.
Yes.
And when that gets breached by what Monel's learned about her life, now what she thought was a very solid protective space, personal
And
space,
trust
has
in it.
now
It's
been
trust in love.
invaded. Well, has now been invaded by truth you didn't know. And that is a very hard pill to swallow when in your 50s, you're getting truth you should have known 30 years ago. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
That throws
But
you
I did.
backwards.
I did know it. This is the point. I freaking knew it then. I knew it when I was like, I don't know, 6 or whatever. And then I was taken off the path of truth. You get me?
Yes.
I was reading Larry.
Yeah, Larry says
Read,
he needs to go. He
read
has to get ready
Larry.
for the wolf
I
lady,
love reading Larry. Larry's lovely.
and figure out what's going on his PC, because he's having trouble with his computer. So, would
Larry,
it be
we love
easier
you.
for
You know we
Larry?
do.
Would it be easier for Larry to
Thank
end the
you.
stream now and wait until later?
No, he can just look. He's letting us speak to each other.
I think he's letting us know he'll be back. That's the way I took it. Is that right, Larry?
Exactly. Hi,
Okay.
Linda.
Listen, this is really triggering Sly, and I absolutely get it. I don't,
Well,
I
I
have a
can't see the chat
failure
right
to
now.
listen. I have
I'm
a
listening.
failure of my own, and sometimes my failure is being headstrong about my message and forgetting to ask questions about who I'm speaking with. Okay, so for me right now, what pops into my head is Sly. I would like to know how long your healing process has been going on. So for
Me
me,
too.
I didn't get to start healing until I became an adult. So
Oh,
I was
Mary, you're
controlled
wonderful.
by
I love you.
and manipulated still by toxic people. So it wasn't until I was
I,
18. Go ahead, guys.
Mary, you're wonderful. That is just fucking brilliant. Because
Linda, you're muted. I want to
you,
hear what you're saying.
I'm not mute. You'll actually find that most of us won't actually heal ourselves until we're in our 50s.
Right. Larry said he has to stop the stream and figure out what's wrong and get stuff done. So let's agree that the next time we
Yeah.
all meet together, that we can still hash out the feelings, but I really would like to talk about how we've all had different ways of managing around the feelings,
yeah.
and I think that sharing that information is what's really going to
Absolutely.
help.
Yeah.
Good
I'm
luck
not
in
sure
figuring
what I
it out,
can bring to
Larry.
the table, though.
Thank you for having
Yes,
us.
good luck. Thank you,
Thank
Larry.
you.
I
Yeah.
love you bunches. I'm
Thank
sending you a
you.
virtual hug.
Thank you, Larry, and all the ladies.
Bye,
And
sweetheart.
all the men
Mwah.
that are
I
behind me.
love you, Shy. I see your survivor spirit. I
I
hear
see
what
her.
you're
We're
saying.
all survivors.
Amen. Amen.
We are
I love you
survivors.
all.
I love you.
And I hope to
Muchas
see you
gracias.
soon.
All right. Bye bye, ladies. Have a beautiful
Dankeschön.
day.
Bye.
Toodles.